bracelet style Bulova for business, or even an elegant diamond dress watch for evenings, you can be assured of two things. First, Kay always has the latest Bulova styles, and second, she'll absolutely love it. Bulova, style and quality to make her every moment extraordinary. From Kay Jewelers, time flies, Bulova soars.
Every kiss begins with Kay.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And we want you to join us tonight for a big football watching party from 8 to 10.
We're going to be at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite.
You mean the newly remodeled Sports City Cafe?
Yep, that's the one.
We'll have the game on all over the bar, and we'll also have free tickets to see Guar, as well as CDs, DVDs, and Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers.
So come join us.
Pugs.
And Kelly.
Tonight from 8 till 10 from the newly remodeled Sports City Cafe.
That's 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Tell you I called Kurt Johnson drunk last night? No. Hold on a second. Hi, Katie.
I have a quick question for you. I was in a wedding this summer. I spent over $1,000 and 3 days of vacation, and a month later, she called to tell me she was getting divorced. What would you do?
What was the grand on?
It was on different presents, flights to different places, and wedding on my bridesmaid dress.
Yeah, I'd ask for it back. If somebody how much of this stuff did you offer on your own?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, because she wanted to go to New Orleans, so I had to pay for a flight there, pay for all her stuff.
Well, how come you... Well, slow down. Why is it you had to pay for it?
Because being maid of honor, you're supposed to do things for the bride.
Is that the rule? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so if she says she wants to fly someplace, you're obligated to pay for it?
For mine, yeah. And then, like, for her, like, hotel and her party and, you know.
And she slow down. And she let you spend that money. Because I would have a hard time letting somebody pay all of that for me unless it was, somebody with a lot of cash.
All the showers I paid for. I had to go out of town for all of them. It was a mess. And a month later, she called and said she's getting divorced.
How come?
He kissed a girl, but then a month later, she came to visit me, and she made out with my brother's best friend, so...
Yeah, it's a wash.
Yeah. Apparently, they didn't want to get married. They just wanted to party. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'd ask for the cash back. You were married a month. You knew this was going belly up. You knew it probably wasn't going to last before you got married. I'd like my $1,000. Would you like me to call her?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on a second. Let me take you off the air. Okay, I'll wait. I'd like to hear it out of somebody's mouth. What if they actually think they're entitled to this stuff?
Apparently these people do. Sounds like they just wanted to party and everybody else is done. Tell me.
I'm going to put you back on. Say what?
Okay. I said, say you're from Austin, so since you're now in Austin anyways, so it can't be spread back to me.
Oh, I got it.
Trace back.
Okay. What's her first name? Okay.
No, if I ever got married again, wouldn't do big ceremony.
Code followed by the.
I'd go away somewhere, get married, and come back and throw a party.
That's the second time you brought up marriage in the past week and a half.
Well, just we're talking about marriage.
Hold on, I got to take her off the air. Dan, type up on the screen the request line number in Austin. Never mind, she answered. Hey, Teresa? Hi, it's Russ Martin calling from KLYT in Austin. Can I talk to you on the air? Okay. What are you doing?
I'm driving to class.
Really? Can I ask you something really quick?
Sure.
I had a friend of yours call me from here in Austin and said that you recently got married and got divorced after about a month.
Going through the process, yes.
Yeah. They wanted to know when they were getting all their wedding gifts back.
That part I haven't gotten to yet.
Right. But you were planning on doing that? So everybody that spent money and got you nice gifts and gave you things, they're going to get all that back?
Of course.
Okay. How long should I tell her it's going to be before she gets it back?
I have no idea.
6 weeks?
Have
you used all the stuff yet? You leave it in the boxes?
Some of it, yes.
Oh. What happened after a month? How come it didn't work out?
He cheated on me.
What did he do?
He cheated on me.
Well, I mean, did you have sex with somebody?
That's what cheating is.
Oh. And did you have sex with anybody?
No.
Did you make out with anybody?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tell me the truth. I don't know if you're lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So this person that's called me from here in Austin, I should tell them how long to expect their wedding gift back?
I told you I don't know.
Okay. 2 months?
I told you I don't know.
All right. So I'll tell them a couple of months.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. Thanks. Enjoy class.
Thanks.
Where are you going to school?
Why does it matter?
I'm just asking. Just make a little chit-chat, and I can see why he cheated on you.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight, you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right. Instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right. More instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Hey, you know SBC Yahoo DSL is now just $19.95 a month?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why would they drop the price that low?
Holiday spirit? I don't know. Who cares?
Oh, is it only $19.95 till New Year's?
No, it's $19.95 a month for a whole year.
Wait, is it slow DSL?
No, there is no slow DSL. It's fast. That's the whole point of DSL is it's fast.
You probably only get half the internet.
No, you get the whole internet. Look, it's just the best price ever on SBC Yahoo DSL. Think of it as an early present.
Well, if a restaurant dropped the price of filet mignon from $25 to $1, wouldn't you want to know why?
That depends.
On what?
Is it the same meat cooked the same?
Yeah, I guess so.
Then shut up and eat your DSL.
The holidays are a great time to save on high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. Sign up for just $19.95 a month, only for SBC all-distance customers. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-800-287-7005 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Man's Best Friend.
Man's Best Friend has trained my dog Daphne.
And my dog Blue.
And when we go out of town during the holidays or anytime, we board our dogs at Man's Best Friend.
They've been in business for over 24 years, so you know they're doing something right, and they're truly a family-owned and operated facility.
You know, they've got 10 members of the family in the business, and they all have dogs.
They're all dog freaks. They can begin training your pup from as early as 10 to 12 weeks. But they can even train older dogs with bad habits, like my Blue. She was 6.
They also have full grooming facilities available, so your dog can look pretty for Christmas.
And they always offer free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family's needs.
Remember, they've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and the newly renovated North Richland Hills.
So call Man's Best Friend for your best friend today.
972-988-0991.
Or visit them on the web by going to mansbf.com.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
Sure.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company? Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional. While supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
Hey, this is Dan Antasos to tell you about our friends at Max Muscle, here to help you reach and maintain your fitness goals. Trying to lose weight? Max Muscle has the only full 24-hour weight loss system, Max Lean.
And if you're trying to burn more fat, Max Muscle's CLA helped me do just that. And I noticed results in just a few weeks, right where I needed it most, my stomach.
And if you're trying to gain muscle, Max Muscle's High 5 protein powder and Max Nitro deliver.
And Max Muscle is more than just supplements. They have the most knowledgeable staff to answer all of your questions about supplements and which ones are right for you.
Tell them you heard about Max Muscle on Live 105.3, and you could get 10% off any Max Muscle product.
Max Muscle has 2 locations in DFW. Max Muscle Arlington is located at the southeast corner of Cooper and Pioneer, and Max Muscle Bedford is located at the northeast corner of 121 and Harwood in the St. Michael's Center.
So get to Max Muscle today and take advantage of the 10% off offer for Live 105.3 listeners.
Max Muscle in Arlington and Bedford. For more info, call Max Muscle at 817-261-1629. That's 817-261-1629 for Max Muscle.
Hi, this is Jack, owner Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Schmitty on line 3. Schmitty, hello?
Shh. You'll scare him away.
Who?
The reindeer antenna balls.
Huh?
I'm hunting them from a telephone pole in the supermarket parking lot.
There's an easier way to get those.
Like a buck lure?
No, they're free with the purchase of any large combo. What was that?
That's my deer call. It's how I attract the females.
I bet. What do you do after you bag one?
I'm at the heads above my fireplace in menacing poses.
Or you could mount them on your antenna.
That'd teach him a lesson.
Yeah. And while Schmitty perfects his mating call, here's Lisa Johnson, a real-life crew member from Spokane.
This holiday season, come into Jack in the Box and get a free reindeer antenna ball with the purchase of any large combo for a limited time at participating restaurants while supplies last. Ho, ho, ho!
All right, so you didn't make it Saturday night. Why?
I apologized.
I didn't apologize. You don't have to apologize. You didn't make it Saturday night. Why? Is my mic wiggy again?
Say something else.
My mic wiggy again?
No. Sounds normal.
All right, go ahead.
Sounds normal to me.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I was exhausted.
From what?
Joy was driving me over.
So you had time to go. Why was Joy driving you over?
I couldn't drive. I'm on.
How do you get to work every day?
I don't take my drugs. I was narcotized Saturday.
Why?
Because it's the only time during the week that I can take the drugs like I'm supposed to.
It's the only time during the week you can party.
No, I don't party. It's not party drugs. These are not party drugs.
How come you don't take them during the week?
Because
you don't party during the week.
I get goofy, and I'm trying not to be goofy-er on the air, so I back off on the drugs during the week.
And
on the
then
weekend,
on Saturday is party time. Festival.
No, I just overdid. And I was driving.
How did you overdo?
And
why is Joy driving you to a guy's night out?
Because I needed something.
Again.
I went to my appearance on Friday. Some drunk chick walks up and grabs my shoulders, starts massaging me like, hey, buddy.
Even though you're all wrapped up.
Yeah, I'm all in the sling. And she goes to me, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know because you're not wearing your sling. What the hell is this white thing around my middle?
And you screamed at her, yes?
No, Joy had already gotten in a fight, more or less. She jumped.
Joy get in her face?
I was talking to Joy. She saw the chick coming, so she kind of dove over me, but the chick already was on my shoulders.
Okay.
And, so
and what did Joy do?
She
slap her around? Slap her around and rape her?
No.
What did she do?
She just pushed her back and told her that not to mess with my shoulders. That obviously, clearly.
And then what did the drunk chick say?
No, the drunk chick, I'm sorry, I didn't know because he's not wearing a sling.
Yeah, you do know. You know that he had a sling. That's all we've been talking about for the past week or so.
I know.
And then Joy slapped her around and raped her.
She didn't hurt her. She just, it push came to shove.
And were there words?
There were plenty of words.
And did they swing? She swing on her?
There was no swinging, no. We had the young lady removed from the hot rods and hogs. It's bad when you get thrown out of hot rods and hogs.
Yeah. All right. So you could go out.
Friday was an appearance.
I understand. So you could go out if you're being paid. So if we wanted you to go to the guys' night out, we should have. I forget what your talent.
I took one.
Just so I know next time, we'll have your check. You like the check when you get there, right?
No, I have one night I could just relax and not do anything, and Saturday I took the medication on schedule, and by Saturday night I was just exhausted, and we dressed. She put on makeup. We were on the way over.
And you bringing her to the guys' night out?
She has to drive me.
But you didn't have. I don't.
I'm sorry.
So you got all doped up, and you didn't care.
I was doped up. I did care, and I'm very sorry that I didn't make
No, it's all right.
guys' night out. It sounded like you had a wonderful time.
It was all right.
Mark Davis.
Mark.
What happened to Mark?
Nothing happened to Mark.
What he?
It's not even. And it's one of those stories that it's more visual, so you don't really get it.
Oh.
But we're all getting out of the limo going into Stratos to see Dan and Tassos. Mm-hmm. Mark and I are talking about radio people and cranks and everybody that sucks in radio. Mm-hmm. We're getting out of the limo. I get out first. Mark gets out behind me. Gavin's getting out right behind Mark. Mark slams the door in his
face. That's good.
Gavin's all hunched over getting out of the limo. And this is not even just a gentle slam. It's like the windows and the limo kind of poofed a little bit. Didn't even turn around and slam the door in his face.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty much it.
You had a big night then.
It was all right. Mm-hmm. It was a nice bonding evening.
I apologize.
Don't worry
I'm
about
sorry.
it. Do cigars make your gums sore?
Uh-huh. If you're not used to them.
Okay.
Did you smoke?
Yeah.
Yes. Very much.
Who's a fat guy out in the lobby just pointed me through the window?
I have no idea. I don't know who that is.
Who is that, Chloe? Looks like Sebastian Cabot.
Kind of does.
Who is that?
No idea. Looks like delivery man to me.
Well, close the blinds.
We just need to have this window
painted over.
Yeah. People think it's a TV set or something.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. So you're okay today?
I'm fine today because I haven't had medication since about 7 o'clock this morning, and I'll have some more about 6. And that's why I'm doing about a 12-hour thing on my meds.
Well, you don't seem as peppy today. You seem peppier last Monday.
No, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm very peppy. I had a great weekend, and I rested a lot. I never left the house all weekend. I went to the grocery store once.
Just opted to shaft your buddies.
I'm sorry, and I apologize.
I don't care. You're the one that missed out.
I realize. I looked at her, and I turned over, and I went, turn around and go home. She's like, what? I said, I can't do this. I'm exhausted. So she turned my truck around, went home. And I called you, and I told you I wasn't going to be there. I didn't just shaft you.
I didn't get a phone call.
We spoke on the phone.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Russell.
John.
We talked at about 8:40.
Not to me, you didn't.
I spoke to Rob, and then he handed the phone to you.
He didn't hand it. I ain't talked to nobody. I didn't know you didn't come until the night was over.
And that's not true. Okay, well, all right. Then I thought I was talking to you. You swear to God we didn't talk?
What's in your bag?
Nothing's in my bag.
What's in your bag?
You know what's in the bag. Hydrocodone, oxycodone, Percocet.
Lots of Odones.
A lot of Odones. I've got some things. And I didn't over-medicate. I didn't go shorter than my window of. In fact, I was doing 6 hours instead of 4.
Okay.
And I just was exhausted.
So if we pay you, then you're okay.
I was exhausted Friday too,
but you were paid.
I wasn't on medication,
but you were paid.
I was paid.
So if we pay you, you'll come hang out with us.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how the roles on the show reversed.
Yeah, when did this happen?
So we've been planning this for weeks.
I know.
I tried to make it away from your surgery just so you'd have a little bit of time to relax and give you that whole week off. And then we go hang out with the Mark Davis and everybody else on the show. And everybody has a nice little guys thing, and we hang.
I totally wanted to be there. I really wanted to be there. I even took a nap Saturday afternoon to gear up to be there, and I just couldn't. I'm exhausted. But I'm peppy. Now I'm wide awake.
All right. Trying to think if anything else happened that night. We went to Rick Stein's place.
Mm-hmm.
I met Sybil's mom at Rick Stein's.
Yeah. I've met her before.
What is she doing out there?
No clue.
She looks just like Sybil.
I know.
I mean, an older version.
I know. They're really hot.
I believe I'd eat that too.
Mm-hmm. I've met her before. Yeah, the two of them together.
I don't think they'd like that.
No, but you would. You know. I tried to work on Sybil for you Friday night, but her boyfriend was there.
What does he look like?
Spiky hair.
Is he good looking?
Average.
Like average how?
Nobody you'd stop and go wow about, but he's medium build, spiked, kind of, what's that called? Frosted hair.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Kind of, I wouldn't say punk looking.
Big guy, small guy?
Medium. Just medium. About my height, medium weight.
What's the build? Height, weight proportion?
Yes.
So nothing,
nothing
worth Sybil.
No, she's way too hot for him.
I wonder what's wrong with her.
Mm-hmm. She must like him.
God, that's hot.
I know.
Every time she loses more weight, she just gets hotter.
And she's working out.
Yeah. I copped a feel of her legs at the strip off. She's got firm, whatever this part is right here.
Yeah.
Thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are quite tight.
She looked great. She's really good Friday night. And she helped me out a lot, too. Trying to keep.
She wear anything low cut?
Yeah. Yeah. She had a black little low cut top one.
Like how low?
Right about here.
That's good.
Middle, right between them, where you can kind of see just enough.
I know.
Poking up to the top.
Love to watch her fill up a glass bowl.
God. No. All
right, hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hi, boss.
Yeah.
Speaking of weekends, how did Dan at SmithPublicity.com's weekend go? Or have you heard from him today?
I don't know. I sent an email today because I kept the original email from him where he told me I needed to go take my name off the list. It was my fault.
Yeah.
I just sent an email today. I went, how was your weekend, Danny? And I didn't get anything back. Some listeners sent me a copy of his email. They're getting all autoresponders that said it was spam, and I'm not reading your email.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how he's doing that unless he threw out in his spam keywords like, Russ or suck or F-stick or whatever that, would kick it back.
I wouldn't be surprised if we shut the server down. And it's just not a response from the server.
If I read the email correctly on Friday, he said he loved publicity. Mm-hmm. That's the way that they make their money.
We can give you all you want, Bubba.
Please spell my name right.
That's what he said.
And then all of a sudden, I get the email threatening me. Hey, how about if I go to your GM? How about if I go to the FCC? Isn't this harassment? You asked for it. You begged for it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be.
And it may shock him to understand that we don't have a complaint department.
Yeah. Still send those complaints on to McNeil. He got nothing to do.
I apologize.
Yeah. All right, thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
There is one listener that got through to this guy, and they went back and forth all weekend. Did you see that one?
No.
There's 24 pages back and forth of this guy, Christopher, who's a listener. And here's the last one. I didn't even realize he devoted so much time to me on Friday. I got more airtime than I thought. Really classy stuff he said about the women in my office. I'm probably going to be in Austin in a few weeks. Maybe I'll make the trip and do an in-studio interview. He likes to pick on women. Maybe having a 6'5", 285-pound guy in front of him will give him pause. See ya, Dan. That came in about 2 o'clock today. This has been going back and forth between this guy and Dan. Dan and Christopher being a listener all weekend.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the I'm guessing the very first email that Christopher sent to him is on this page, the very back.
All the way did. Yeah.
Oh my God, are you really that stupid picking a fight with? And the page cuts off. I'm trying to find Dan's responses. I eat DJs for breakfast. Mm-hmm. I don't think my server got shut down. Let's see what else. Dan at smithpublicity.com sent. Things are going much better than planned. Your fearless DJ leader may have picked a fight with the wrong person. You just never know who you're dealing with. Know what I mean? But you're okay. I wish you a happy holiday. Dan.
Goes on and on and on.
I have not.
He's got a family member in the FCC, and he's going to bring this Dan dude.
Well, he's going to have. What's he going to do?
Nothing.
What are you going to do? You're going to go. They read my email on the air. The one that you said it was okay to. That one.
Spell my name.
Yeah,
correctly.
You enjoy that. You wanted people to know in your cute zany fashion that you were appearing at the Mirage, and for us to remember to tip our waitress.
It's just funny.
Yeah, you can keep those.
Thank you.
No, I never saw those.
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
So he's ready to fight you face to face. He wants to come in studio, be zany.
Fine. That's the day that we put Rob here behind the mic with a set of headphones.
I read that to Rob. He was quite excited. He thinks the Cowboys just won the Super Bowl. He's jumping around the room going, yes, yes.
All right. Yeah, let's see here. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ, what's up, man?
Yeah. What do you want?
Chris, what do you want? Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, sorry, I think I lost my signal there for a second. Hey, I was just wondering if you caught Lycus on Friday. Some jerk from Dallas called in to rag on you for running over to his time slot.
Mm-hmm.
And you stayed the topic for about probably 15 or 20 minutes. Tom just had nothing but great stuff. It was total, he was really pouring on the praise, I'll tell you. And he even said that he hopes you run over into his time slot every day because that brings his ratings up because you're the Texas legend. I couldn't have been happier.
I heard that too.
How do they stretch that out for 15 minutes?
He just went on and on and on. And other people
kept calling in and saying, and thanking Tom for laying the praise on you, and he just kept talking about what a great guy you were and how he's so sick of people like Ryan Seacrest and other jerk-offs, jumping into the radio field. And he said, you're a real radio guy, you're a Texas legend. And he was just telling the whole country, and actually people from New York were calling in asking about you too. And I was thinking, man, may be able to blow that up into something,
Tom's always been very kind about the show. And when he goes off and talks about us on the syndicated show, that in itself is a compliment because anybody outside of Dallas-Fort Worth and possibly Austin, they got no clue who he's talking about.
Yeah.
So he's being a good guy. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
All right. All right, one more. Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I was wondering if you'd heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And
They did not.
yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call her Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around.
In their zany fashion.
Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose, short of the snout.
She's cute.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for some to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants.
No reason for that.
Chloe was soaking in that one.
I know, you can see it coming.
He knew why I made the block to come back around to it. She really married?
Yes.
Oh, well. Well then, God That's a big nose.
Yeah.
It's not bad enough you got a snout like that. You got to be on TV going, at Thursday morning, we'll do the secret sound. Are you going to eat ants?
Stop it. She's never done anything bad to us. We love the Dorsey's gang thing. We love to ride with them.
And do you think she pulls the wagon? Oh, sorry.
No, she didn't pull the wagon.
Well, how does the Dorsey gang?
No. Stop. Don't. Just don't.
All right. We need a break for news. All right.
Yeah. We've always liked the Hawkeye and the Terry.
Love them both. They're great guys. What is that chick's name?
You? Tara.
Tara?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Nothing. I got to throw out a couple of cheap jokes. I'm not moving forward.
Right. Good.
Artie's a cute name.
Stop it.
I wasn't paying attention. What did you tell me?
I said Tara. What's her name?
Oh.
Tara's her name.
Did I ask if we needed a break?
Yes.
What did you tell me?
Yes.
All right, then. Then we'll be back.
All righty.
Talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, and I found a site that's perfect for you if you like to shop and if you're like me and you don't like to shop. The goal to make shopping easier, period. The site is shoplocal.com. Go online to get offline shopping info. This site shows you what's on sale at stores in your area. You type in your zip code, tell it how far you're willing to drive, what products you're looking for, and it'll tell you if what you want is on sale. If so, where it's at. Shop Local actually gathers their info from the same circulars that you would and stores them in a database that you can easily search by store, item, or brand. Some cool features. You can set up an email alert to tell you when something goes on sale. For example, I set up one to tell me when my Levi's go on sale at a store near my house. Shop the largest retailers with products ranging from electronics to bedding, from gas grills to groceries. Make your holiday list now. Turn it all over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
Team Texas Driving School wants to know if you remember what you got for Christmas last year. Well, if you don't, then get what you really want this year. And it won't be delivered by 8 tiny reindeer pulling a sleigh.
But 600 horsepower flying around Texas Motor Speedway in a NASCAR stock car with Team Texas High Performance Driving School.
Sound like fun?
Well, call Team Texas now at 940-648-1043 and receive the perfect stocking stuffer, a gift certificate for the thrill of a lifetime. Experience the thrill of driving the High Bank Texas Motor Speedway by calling 940-648-1043 today. Call Team Texas today at 940-648-1043 and reserve a place behind the wheel of a NASCAR stock car. Drive the same super speedway as Winston Cup champions Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt. Get in gear and call Team Texas High Performance Driving School today. 940-648-1043. And a Merry Christmas from Team Texas. Prices start at just $100. Go to www.teamtexas.com.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain to her that it was me who had the problem. But everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
I
I'd like my hard drive corrupted.
I like my computer to make the sound of a Yeti.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like my system to slow down to a crawl, like an inchworm.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like to experience a total system meltdown to the point that my computer becomes a very large paperweight.
I'd like for the whole world to know my passwords. Binky Boo, Fuzzy Bear, and Lenny. I loved that dog.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
Oh, that'll be great.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias, as they say.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
Went out to Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday and saw the new GT sports car. You got to go by and see this thing. It's absolutely, actually, they have 2 of them. Just the most unbelievable new car Ford has pretty much ever come out with. And they've come out with some new stuff this year. For the 05s, they've come out with the Ford 500, which is like a family. It's like a family sedan on steroids. You have to see this thing. The back seat is almost like a limo. It's so huge. And they also have the new Freestyle, which is kind of a SUV van sort of thing. It's an amazing lineup this year. The 05, also the new 05 Ford F-150s are out, like I have. You can see mine on JohnDavidRyan.com. All the new styles are out, and they got incredible deals. Just the best deals they've ever made. They want your trade. They need your trade. So they're bringing cars through there like you won't believe. And they're open Sundays, obviously Monday through Friday, from 8 till 9 o'clock at night. And it's the season. Think of a new Ford for maybe somebody for holiday. Like I just bought Joy her Ford Mustang convertible. Easy to find too. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Turkey, pumpkin pie, kids, lines at the mall, lights, dysfunctional families, debts. If the stress is mounting this holiday season, make an escape and apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues like collections or bankruptcies in your credit, or you're unable to provide income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With debts and kids screaming in your head, it'll make you want to hide in a corner, hug your computer, and weep. But when you apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com, it'll make you feel like you're floating on a sea of tranquility. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels, plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Now get Voom in every room. Try it for 6 months. Get 3 rooms professionally installed for $1. $1. Call 1-866-653-VOOM today or visit Voom.com. It's a limited time offer. That's 1-866-653-VOOM. Programming commitment required. Restrictions apply. Go to Voom.com for details.
It's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and affordable. You there?
Hey.
You do the skin rejuvenation procedures, the light pulse to get rid of some of the sunspots and the aging spots, and you do the microdermabrasion. Let's talk laser hair removal. How does that work? Break it down for people.
Well, laser hair removal is a series of treatments. We can pretty much treat any part of the body that you've got unwanted hair on. We have our no hair guarantee, which gives you the insurance of knowing that after you've gone through your your series. If you have any extra hairs that didn't go, we'll get rid of those and no extra charge. Won't nickel and dime you.
What kind of specials you got?
Any package that you buy, whether it be laser hair removal or our skin renewal rejuvenation packages, you're going to get a microdermabrasion on the house.
Where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue. We are just south of downtown Fort Worth over here in the medical district.
Easy to find you.
Easy.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
The number 817-335-HAIR, 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Have you been putting off going back to school? Does a graduate degree seem impossible because you already have so much going on in your life? The University of Dallas Graduate School of Management has MBA and MS programs designed for the busy lives of today's working professionals. Evenings, weekends, and accelerated formats, and even classes offered completely on the internet. You have the opportunity to participate in overseas study tours for class credit. Call us at 800-UDAL-MBA or visit our website at thedallasmba.com. Our 20 specializations range from sports and entertainment management to accounting, from strategic leadership to project management. Attend an upcoming information session to meet faculty and staff and discover how we can help you get in and get started. Spring classes begin January 7th and February 7th. Scholarships also available for new students. Call us or visit our website for information about our next MBA information session. Call us now at 800-UDAL-MBA or visit our website at thedallasmba.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Do you want to save money on your monthly car payment?
Do you want to drive a more expensive car for the same as you're spending now?
And better yet, do you want to keep your money in the bank?
If you answered yes, then call Autoflex Leasing and we'll show you how.
That's right. Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 and discover the spectacular Flex Lease.
A lease that gives you that brand new car, truck, or SUV with monthly payments of 30 to 40% less than buying.
Any make, any model delivered right to your home or office.
Just one phone call to Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
We'll show you why they're America's #1 auto leasing company.
They save you money up front and they keep saving you money every month.
One more time, the phone number is 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 is the one easy number. So call today and you'll hear your family sing.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Okay. Ready to go with news?
Yeah. How did Operation Kindness go Saturday?
Oh, it was fine.
Okay.
I was only there for a little over an hour. I got there a little late.
Oh, now you're gonna be there next Saturday too.
Every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
I'm not really sure how that played out or why it happened that way.
That year.
And are you going to do the last Saturday, or you want Tassos to sit in?
I will be there.
Can you do it?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna have Joey come help me. You're
gonna dress her like an elf, and then she can hold the dogs on the right side.
I don't know. Maybe
you're gonna need to do that because otherwise you're gonna have to explain it to every single. Oh, I had kids come in on Saturday. They didn't bring dogs; they brought their kids, and this was the first time these kids had ever seen. Hold on, let me take this. Hi, Steve.
Hey.
Yeah.
I want to let you know JD got the name wrong for the girl on the Dorsey game.
Yeah.
Rebecca pulls the wagon over there.
Oh. Chloe got it wrong.
Oh,
Tara's on the Wolf. That's right.
Yeah, I just wanted
Rebecca's
to let you
on
know.
the KSCS.
Rebecca's the wagon chick? All right. Thank you.
I don't know that she pulls a wagon.
I bet she pulled a train or two.
I don't know. I don't know anything about her.
Anyway, so they brought in kids because they didn't have any pets.
Okay, that's cool.
And I don't know how old they were because they. How old is it when you start talking?
18 months or a year.
Okay.
Depends on the kid.
They were closer. They could do full sentences. How old is that?
Still about 18 months.
Okay.
Maybe 2. It just depends on the child. Somewhere less than 2 years.
Okay.
18 months.
And they were probably around 2.5 and 3.
Okay.
Neither one of them had obviously seen Santa before. Both scared. And they keep pushing the kids at me.
Sure.
And there are two things going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them near me.
Yes.
And they didn't want to be anywhere around me. And they kept pushing them. Well, come on to take the pictures. Look, he's got candy. These kids don't want to be here. Stop traumatized. Don't make them take a picture just so they got something to look at later and go, oh, that was the day that I was traumatized.
This big fat red thing with a beard. And yeah. Well.
So finally the mom sits down and the two kids sits down with me. And the two kids sit on the far right and they get it. And they're whining the whole time. And finally it looks like they're both smiling. So they got a picture.
Cool. And
you know how times something happens and it flashes through your mind, this would be the worst thing you could ever do, and you don't do it.
Yes.
But you think it.
What did you think?
And this one was almost overwhelming because the kids are going out and they're still looking at me, holding on to their moms, and I just wanted to jump up and scream that I would kill them as they dreamed.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. It was just one of those weird things. I almost did it. You know, sometimes you want to do something to see how other people react.
Yes, I've had those moments, but they pass. You want to jump up and go,
I just want to
sleep tonight, little boys.
Yeah. Just absolutely just scream at them.
I'll be raping your mother.
Yeah. Slapping people around.
God.
Now they would have served two purposes there.
Okay.
I would never have been asked to come back. Actually, that's the only thing I needed. I don't know why.
Those moments, I've had them too. Where you just think, you got a car of people in front of you and a train's going by.
Yeah, just a nice little tug. Push. Yeah.
What are they going to do?
Or you're over at your girlfriend's parents' house and you're just sitting on the couch. Okay. And you just wonder what Mama would do if you just dropped trowel and stuck your girlfriend's face in your lap. What would they do?
That's a good one. See, nobody gets hurt there. That's kind of funny. That's a memory for the family. Nobody gets hurt.
All right. Oh, my God. Let me look at my emails again, see if I've got any email from Dan at Smith Publicity. Let's see. I want another PlayStation. Okay. Online pharmacy. Somebody wants the dog poem. Hot jobs at Yahoo. Hang on a second. Send that on to Gavin.
Why?
No reason. And let's see. Free bottles of fine wine. And that's pretty much it.
Joy does have an elf costume, by the way. So
does she?
She will wear that.
Is it nasty?
It's not going to be nasty because there'll be children there. It has the ability to be nasty.
Which part's nasty? Is it a tea-back elf outfit?
Yeah, she has that. We'll wear it. We're not going to wear the tea-back because there'll be kids.
Right. Is it short?
Yeah, it's really
How short is it?
It's right business short.
Does it show her elf and magic?
Stop it. Stop. She's going to be there, though. She promised me she'll cover my right side. So no more idiots walk up and grab my shoulders like they did Friday night. Right. I just couldn't believe it. Of all things to do.
They don't care. They're drunk. They think they're idiots.
They're be your friend. And she was a listener. She was totally nice. Just stupid.
Okay. All right. Ready to go?
Yep.
All right, 3:48. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. December 6, 2004. We have 283 days until April 3rd, 2006.
Try it again.
I'm sorry, 483.
Thank you. Do it again.
All right, here we go. For December 6, 2004, we have 483 days until April 3rd, 2006. On this day in history, 1941, President Franklin Roosevelt appealed for peace to the Emperor of Japan. Pearl Harbor, by the way, was bombed the very next day.
So I guess that was a no.
Yeah. Planes were already on the way.
Fine. So then we decided to turn Japan into a little shadow puppet show.
We did.
Nice. Go ahead.
Let me see here. On this day in history, back in 345 A.D., the real St. Nicholas died. By the way, he secretly gave gifts to poor brides-to-be. I didn't know that.
See?
What?
Nothing wrong with giving gifts to brides.
He gave gifts to poor brides-to-be.
Whatever.
What are you giving? I know what kind of gifts you're given. In 1865, the 13th Amendment, which abolished slavery, was ratified.
Is that why you're sad today?
No.
Is that when you're in a bad mood?
I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a great mood. And in 1877, Thomas Edison demonstrated the first gramophone with the recording of himself reciting Mary Had Little Lamb.
All right.
Dallas Cowboys playing tonight. Cowboys coach Bill Parcells spent the week talking about the opportunity they'll have after a disappointing 4-7 start. The Cowboys enter tonight's game knowing that they must win to remain a game out of the final wild card spot in the NFC. What I say? Well, I know. Hope seemed lost as the Cowboys lost.
We got to win tonight just to even be a wild card.
Yeah. Okay. Hope seemed lost as the Cowboys lost 6 of the 7 games to fall to 3-7. The talk, by the way, has been about the future of getting quarterback Drew Henson ready to play. Henson's first start lasted only 2 quarters because Parcells didn't want to lose to Chicago, basically, so he put Vinny in. Seattle is now 6-5.
Well, wait a minute. Are they going to let Henson play tonight?
I don't know who's going to open up tonight.
Vinny is slated as a starter. But it's one of those things, obviously, if he gets hurt or something or performs really horribly, which isn't far-fetched for him.
What was the reason for having, is it Henson or Hanson?
Henson.
What was the reason for having him play on Thanksgiving Day?
He played on Thanksgiving Day because in the previous week's game, Vinny had sort of bruised his, he had a mild injury.
Okay.
He was banged up. And
well, he couldn't have been banged up too bad because they stuck him in after the first half or something like that.
Right. It was one of those things, since you're playing on Thanksgiving, you're working on a short work week as it is already. Therefore, he has less time to recuperate from Sunday's game when he was banged up a little bit.
Right.
So they decided, okay, we'll start Henson. And then Parcells wasn't feeling it and decided, I'd rather have a slightly banged up Vinny Testaverde than Drew Henson.
Did Parcells not want to have Henson in there at all? Because I heard different things of he gave in. Who was it he was giving in to?
It's been reported that, Jones and the fans, because when Vinny came out...
Jones, just shut up. Just buy the team and shut up. Granted, it's your money. You own it. You can do whatever you want to with it. But if you want to win, well, if you're that good, why don't you just coach the team and save yourself a bunch of cash?
A lot of people have said that before.
Oh.
They said, just you're going to do it anyway. Just get there and coach it.
Maybe he likes to be a part-time coach, to where if everything's okay or it looks like things are kind of on a steady path, then he'll leave it alone. But if it gets kind of rocky is when he steps in. I'm sorry, what else, Dan?
As far as that game went, or as far as why not Henson, he's getting pressure from Jones, has come out and said, obviously, I'd like to see Henson, but I'm also interested in winning, just like Bill is. Fans booed Vinny when he came into the game on Thanksgiving, so we want to see Drew Henson.
Yeah, I didn't ever get that. Why were they booing him?
Because the Cowboys absolutely are horrible.
Well, so you boo the quarterback? You boo the whole team.
Well, I understand that, but
you should boo when they come out, just so they know who's getting the booed.
I wouldn't look at it so much as they're booing Vinny as much as they're booing the decision to bring Vinny in. When obviously now's the time to develop the new quarterback. If you want to go with the younger Henson and you want to see what he's capable of, the fans want to see him play. Because
and they played here Thanksgiving Day, right?
Yes.
And our own fans booed Testaverde.
Right. But like I said, I see it more of them booing the decision to bring Vinny in.
Oh.
Not so much booing him.
Oh,
well,
okay.
That's still kind of the same thing, though. Yeah. They wanted Henson to stay out there and get our asses totally slaughtered on a holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's just it. Actually, that wasn't the case. If you watch the game, Julius Jones had 33 carries and 150 yards. Vinny also threw an interception that would have been returned for a touchdown like Henson did in the first half.
Yeah.
But we got lucky because the guy that intercepted the ball fumbled it and we got it back.
Okay.
The only difference is Vinny, had, I think, 5 more completions than Henson did. And
we started winning when Testaverde went in.
True, but we already won the game when Julius Jones scored his second touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't need Vinny to throw another touchdown. We'd already won because the Bears aren't going to score anymore.
Okay.
But basically, I look at it as we're, as Dallas fans, as Cowboys fans, we're okay if we're losing if we're obviously developing towards the future, like we did with Troy Aikman's first year when he was 1-15.
Does his mic sound weird to you?
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
Okay.
Same here.
Not just me.
It's the gating. It's
shutting it off.
Because they didn't want to totally eliminate the noise in Dan's studio.
Okay.
They make the mic where it shuts off immediately when Dan stops talking, and it's starting to clip his words.
Gotcha.
See, like right now, you don't hear anything because it's on, but the gate isn't broken.
Gotcha.
Say something.
Something.
See?
Yeah, you can hear
Clips right there at the end.
Yeah.
Have them fix that, would you, huh?
Be happy to.
Seattle.
It's almost like he's shutting the mic on and off himself.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd be happy to. Not quite that bad, but you get it.
That's what I was hearing.
All right.
Seattle, by the way, is 6-5. They're in their own playoff chase.
Do you have the line for the game tonight, Dan?
I do. It is Seattle by 7.
Okay.
That seems kind of high to me.
Why?
Seattle's had an up and down year.
Yeah.
They're a playoff contender, but they've lost some games that they absolutely should have won.
Yeah, they're 6-5.
All right, go ahead.
As
Flo, have them fix his mic during the break.
As Parcell addressed the team in the locker room after the 27-7 win against Chicago on Thanksgiving, he said the Cowboys still had a chance to do something. Tonight could be their very last chance to do something.
Hold on a second. What is it, Chris?
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
What did you and JD find in Dorsey's trash when you had your TV show?
What do we find in there?
Oh, I totally forgot.
Contract stuff.
Yeah.
Notes. Plastic cow vagina.
No.
I think it's what we found. Thank you. Go ahead.
25% of guys aged 18 to 35 plan to buy their lady a love toy this holiday.
Keep going.
If that number seems high, it's because the survey wasn't done from just random folks. It was done from a website called nudgenudge.com that basically sells marital aids. And as they say, still giving your girlfriend one of these is not a bad idea. Nudge Nudge managing editor Annie Nolan reminds you, quote, it's memorable and a thoughtful gift. nudgenudge.com.
Got it.
All right, don't expect a Christmas gift from your boss, by the way, this year. A survey from Chartered Management Institute finds that only 11% of managers plan to buy their employees a holiday gift. Last year, that was 23%, so it's about half the number of people. We won't get anything. We never get anything here.
Now, are we swapping gifts this year, or are we just going to, like we did last year, and blow it off?
Let's blow it off. What?
Nothing. I just thought I'd ask. I'm buying gifts anyway. I just want to know what you're going to say.
Then I'll buy gifts.
No, that's not the way it works.
Well, I'm not going to. Okay. You're hard to buy for.
Why?
Because you have everything. You buy everything for yourself. You're hard to. I bought you a Bat Rock one year. You didn't like that.
I like that. It's where is it? It's in the gym.
It's in the gym.
It's out there. I was going to put it in the bar if we ever bought the bar.
Okay.
It's too big a wear.
It's too big to wear. I know, but I mean,
I like that.
I got you the trash compactor for your birthday.
I use that.
Like
I was smushing bottles last night. I love smushing bottles.
Do you?
God, I love that thing.
Oh, good. I'm glad you never told me you liked it. Okay, I feel better then. All right. Are we buying gifts? Because if so, I got to start buying. I got to start thinking.
Well, I didn't realize it wasn't priority, so don't worry about it. Just get your gift for the holidays and be grateful. Well, and then don't follow up with any type of thank you note, as you normally don't.
A study at the University of California in San Diego proves that high point to most women's day is actually when they get to have sex with their man. Researchers asked women to rank the different moments in their day, grading each one on how much they enjoy that time. Intimate relations, as the researchers put it, ranks the highest, followed by socializing, doing housework, and working, and then spending time with the children was kind of in the middle. Commuting, grocery shopping, and house cleaning were at the bottom.
The Lycus audio from Friday.
Oh. We have time to listen to it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have plenty more. We can wait.
Well, keep going. I didn't realize what this was. It just says Lycus. They just handed it to me.
Oh, I heard this live. It was very nice.
Well, Tom's always been cool to us. What's he going to say?
I'm just saying, some guy called in and bitches that, you ran over Friday. Oh, don't get to hear your show because Russ is just on an ego trip or something along those lines. And Lycus went off on him.
All right, go ahead.
Michael Jackson's child molestation trial, by the way, is set to begin January 31st. Yet for some reason, the sheriff's investigators returned to the Neverland Ranch on Friday and Saturday to get more evidence for some reason. The cops were there for more than 8 hours on Friday and about 2 hours on Saturday. They even swabbed the inside of Michael's mouth for DNA tests on Saturday. Michael didn't stick
Why
on
they do that?
I don't know.
Seems like they could have got his DNA out of some underwear.
All right. Michael left shortly after the cops showed up with their warrant. supposedly because his kids became traumatized by the search. He then returned to the ranch on Saturday to give the DNA sample. Nick Nolte's in trouble and over something he didn't even do. He's being sued by a couple who say their daughter was drugged and raped at a party at his Malibu home 2 years ago when she was just 15, and he wasn't even on the property at the time. Here's what happened. In January of 2003, a guy named Nicholas Woodring and an unidentified minor gave the girl GHB, the date rape drug, and sexually assaulted her. They were given the drug by a man identified in the lawsuit as a resident supervisor and security officer. Woodring, by the way, who's 22, already went to trial, ended up pleading guilty. He got a reduced sentence of having sex with a minor. He was sentenced to 180 days in jail and a 5-year probation. Well, now comes the lawsuit. In the lawsuit, the girl's parents say Nolte was, quote, aware of the propensity of the security guard and one of the minors to allow alcohol or drugs to these kids. Basically, they're saying 2 years later, we want some cash.
Why?
They're coming back.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm reading email. Why was a 15-year-old at his party?
It wasn't his party. It was a party given by somebody at his house. He wasn't even there.
Okay. Why was a 15-year-old at a party where the parents weren't around?
That's a good question. But they're coming back, and they're trying to sue Nolte to get cash out of him.
And they said they were drugged and raped?
The daughter was at 15. She was given GHB and then raped by at least 2 guys.
Why is it at 7 years later they're doing it? Is that right?
2 years later.
2 years. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's January of 03, so coming up on 2 years.
Okay.
I know.
Why they wait 2 years?
Well, this guy already went to trial. It's the same deal. He got a lawyer that went around and went, hey, you can still make some money on this deal. Some lawyer has got the parents, pulled the parents aside and gone,
look, we can probably settle out of court. It's like the lawsuit with the guy and the family, and they want to sue the Infiniti car maker because the guy accidentally backed over his own kid, and now it's Infiniti's fault because they didn't tell him, hey, these SUVs also come with backup cameras. No, that's not Infiniti's fault. I'm sorry you lost your kid. It's horrific. It's a rotten thing to happen, but it ain't the car maker's fault. I believe if you paid attention in driver's ed when you got your license, you're responsible for everything that car does. Mm-hmm. You decided it wasn't worth the time and trouble to get out and check, or if you did check and then it happened anyway, then it was an accident. You didn't check, it's still your fault. And that ain't to point fingers, but you don't go back and blame whoever sold you the car because they didn't tell you that you had the ability to get backup cameras.
That's so ridiculous. I can't even believe a lawyer would take that.
Well, they're hoping for the out-of-court thing. Who wants to go and sit in court and have the name Infiniti, and I guess it's Nissan, have those two slapped together with a lawsuit where a family backed over their own kid? Who wants to be around that?
They'll settle.
They don't need to settle.
They will, though. Bet you money.
If they do, then that sets another precedent, and then people are going to come out of the woodwork. I was driving drunk. How come these cars don't have breathalyzers? If you knew who you were selling the car to, why didn't you put a breathalyzer? Why didn't you tell me these cars could come with a breathalyzer to where it don't start unless I can blow less than a .08? That's going to be the next lawsuit.
Yeah, if it continues.
But nobody even knows what responsibility means anymore. Well, they do. It just ain't them.
No, it ain't cool. And they can make cash.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Danny.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey, did you ever get the Viper truck Friday?
Yeah, I drove it all weekend.
It's badass.
That truck scares me.
Does it really?
Yeah. But it's got... thanks, your phone's cutting out. It's got anti-slip, and I haven't figured out where the shut-off switch is.
Okay.
Because like on Corvettes, it's got the anti-slip. You can shut that off.
Yeah.
So if you want to stomp on it and do some stuff, you can do that. I can't find it on the truck.
Oh.
It's got a lot of torque.
Does it? Did you do anything crazy? What'd you do? What did you do?
It'll white smoke really quick.
God, what is...
I mean quick.
Okay. What are you... You're a grown man.
I just wanted to see if it would white smoke quick. Those white smoke quick.
I bet it does. I can't even imagine 500 horsepower in a truck. Mine's got 350, and that scares me. I can't even imagine. I'd like to at least hear it. Did you bring it today?
No, it's at home.
Okay.
But they were coming back to pick it up today. They gave me a red one. If I buy one, it would be black.
The black one. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful truck.
It's very dangerous. That's the coolest thing I've driven in a long time.
Really? What are you doing?
I think I'm going to get it.
What are you going to do with it?
I need a truck.
You need a truck for what? Where are you going to put it?
I have a garage.
You have 2 Batmobiles and a Mach 5 in your garage. You can't fit the cars you own now in your garage.
Yes, I can.
You had to buy a lift to get the cars you currently have in your garage. One of them has to stack on top of the other one. Where's the truck going to go?
Well, both Batmobiles aren't always at the house. Vance out at the shop normally has one, and we flip-flop as we do stuff to them.
You can't fit the things you have now in your garage. What? You don't need a truck.
I can get another lift.
So you'll now have 5 vehicles in your garage.
Possibly.
One that was made, a garage that was made for 3.
I need a truck.
You don't need, what do you need a truck for?
I go to Home Depot all the time, and I can't get some cool stuff I need because I don't own a truck. I need a truck.
You don't need a truck. And you don't need one with 500 horsepower.
Yes, I do.
I know it's very cool, but that's just stupid.
There's something else that's weird about it. I don't know why or why it's on there. It's got a push-button start. You put the key in, you turn it.
Yeah.
And then it's just got a big red button. Very Batmobile-ish.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
just got a big red button right there by the key that just says engine start.
That's cool.
But why? It's just a push-button start.
I don't know.
So should I get it?
Yes, you go ahead.
Good.
You got to get a bigger house to house all your vehicles.
No, I'll stop with the truck.
Okay, I'm just counting up your cars. 2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, your driver, and now a truck.
Yeah.
That's 5.
I don't drive all of them all the time.
Well, clearly, you can't. One of them has to rest. How long has it been since you've been out in the Mach 5?
I started it over the weekend to make sure it starts.
Just make sure it starts.
Yeah.
And one Batmobile is normally over advances.
Yeah, we flip-flop back and forth. We'll do improvements to one, and then I'll, take in the other one and take the, So I always have one available in case something happens.
Well, what's going to happen? You're not Batman, all right? You beat the magnesium citrate last week. Doesn't mean you're Batman.
Says so in the newspaper.
I saw that.
If we get Phil Pott back over here from the Star Telegram, I'll squeeze him in person. They swore to me if they used any of the Batman pictures, me in the Bat outfit, it would be small. Even if they used any of them at all, it would be small and a little inset because he said the studio pictures didn't come out well. Yeah. He lied to me. They knew all along they were going to make that. The one time I get my full color picture in the newspaper, I got to be dressed like a superhero.
What's the bad part? That you really do deep down believe you're Batman anyway.
I don't have a response.
Okay. It was a great article. Very nice.
I haven't read all of it. It's too damn long. It's about me. I won't read all of it because it's too long.
I read it. It's good. Very good.
It's a good 2 full pages. It's like 120 inches.
Do you like the part about Craddock?
No.
Oh, you didn't read that?
No. I looked at the pictures.
No, there's a part in there they asked Craddock for a quote, and he goes, I don't think there's any point in commenting.
Really?
Yeah.
Does anybody have a copy of it?
Rob's got them.
Oh. Why don't you break here and somebody bring me a copy of the Telegram?
All right. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
Smart ass.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the alternative talk station.
Live 105.3.
The holidays are here, and so is Dish Direct with cash back just for switching to Dish Network.
For a limited time, switch to Dish Network and get $50 back.
No strings attached.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country with programming packages started at just $29.99 a month.
Including local channels.
Digital cable starts at around $50 a month.
That's $20 more every single month.
Only Dish Network lets you get 2 HD receivers and DVR recording in up to 4 rooms.
And there's no equipment to buy.
The equipment and installation are absolutely free.
Up to $1,200 in equipment and installation for nothing. Kelly, the bottom line is Dish Direct makes switching from cable simple. So call right now and get high definition in up to 2 rooms, DVR recording in up to 4, plus $50 cash back only from Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999.
Don't wait, call now. 888-834-1999 and deal with a company you can trust.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Unexpected holiday expenses? Come to Ace Cash Express, where you can get a loan. And right now, a chance to win $10,000. It's the Ace Winter Wonder Loan Sweepstakes, back and bigger than ever. Plus, someone wins $500 cash every day. Just take out a loan by December 31st and you're automatically entered to win. And you'll get a free reloadable Ace MasterCard prepaid card worth $9.95. Good everywhere MasterCard debit cards are accepted. With over 100 locations in the Metroplex, there's an Ace near you. To find it, call 877-FIND-ACE or visit acecashexpress.com. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be a legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends 12/31/04. Odds of winning depend on number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Loans are approved and made by Republic Bank of Kentucky, an equal opportunity lender, member FDIC. The Ace MasterCard prepaid card is issued by International Bank, N.A. Cardholder terms and conditions apply.
Terry on the break, the Dirk and a two-hand rim rocker on the pass break.
The season's heating up, and your Mavs are on fire.
Daniels lobbing it to the rim. Dampier catches inside, and Dampier gets a two-hand flush.
This homestand, the Mavs take on big names in some big games. Saturday, December 4th, Andre Kirilenko, Raja Bell, and the Jazz take on the Mavs in an exciting weekend matchup. Monday, December 6th, Bad Boys Ben and Rasheed Wallace and the world champion Pistons motor into Big D. And then Thursday, December 9th, Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, and the booming Supersonics soar into the American Airlines Center.
Shovels to Dirk. Look out below. He crabs it home with massive quantums of authority.
As part of the Mavs' 25th anniversary celebration, get a $39 ticket for only $25 and be there live to see any of these exciting games. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your tickets today.
Daniel steps back to the corner, lets it fly, and makes it from 20 feet.
You're thinking about a very unique gift this holiday season to give to somebody you love. How about the gift of vision for life? Dr. Gary Tylock, you go to him. The seminar's tomorrow night, by the way. You can go. You can find out everything you've ever wanted to know about LASIK surgery and about the Tylock Advantage. You meet his staff. You see the office. They're in Irving, by the way. Here's the number, 972-258-6400. On the web, it's Tylock.com. Go tomorrow night. You're going to get $200 off your surgery, so you're saving money right there. And they'll also discuss financing options if that's an issue for you. And you'll find out why he's done 44,000 surgeries, all of them. Where did that come from?
Focus, to your spot.
44,000 of them, all of them very successful, just like mine. I got the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. You get 20/20 or better vision or it's free. That's how confident they are. I got 20/15, by the way, vision at distance. So they'll explain all the ins and outs to you. It's a no obligation seminar. You can ask questions or you can just sit and talk. Just sit and listen if you'd like. It's tomorrow night. It's at Gary Tylock's office. I highly, highly recommend Mr. Tylock, Dr. Tylock, rather. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's Tylock.com.
Tomorrow, USA Network presents Steven Weber and Molly Shannon in a new movie about having the perfect Christmas. Greedy business tycoon Calvin Carter has lost the holiday spirit.
Some Christmas presents for me, from me.
So fate decided to teach him a lesson with a very heavy object.
Where am I?
Right here.
I thought I was toast.
Pancake is more like it.
Now he's got 12 chances to relive Christmas Eve and get it right.
This is ridiculous.
Or he won't live to see Christmas Day.
Either I'm experiencing the weirdest deja vu ever, or I've lived this day before.
Steven Weber.
This is a test, right?
And Molly Shannon.
You'll figure it out.
In the USA Network original movie, 12 Days of Christmas Eve. Premieres tomorrow at 8/7 Central.
Hey, good luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Only on USA Network.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hey Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11 and by tonight you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right, more instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Keith on line 1.
Jack, I gotta tell you something.
Okay, what is it?
I can't tell you.
Well, why not?
It's a secret.
Then don't tell me.
Okay, fine. I'm your Secret Santa.
I didn't know I had one.
You want to know what I got you?
Not really.
Okay, if you must know, I got you a Jack Cash gift card. They're available in any amount from $5 to $100, and you can use it at participating Jack in the Box restaurants, just like real cash.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's got my picture on it. You know.
It was either that or a snow globe, and I wanted to get you something that you could really use.
Thanks, Santa Keith.
So, do you have any secrets you want to tell me, Jack?
Yeah, I don't actually have to pay for food in my own restaurant. And while I explain to Keith what the word founder means, here's Marvin Pratt, a real-life crew member from Bakersfield.
This holiday season, stuff that special someone's stocking with a Jack Cash gift card, because stuffing burgers in stockings can get messy. Some restrictions apply. Happy holidays.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Am I going to do what?
You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Say it again.
You're going to mention Russ. Are you going to mention the guy who had the good-smelling neck from Rick Stein's on Saturday night?
Yeah, that was Sybil's mom's. It's either Sybil's dad or Sybil's mom had a date. Or was her stepdad. I don't know. And exactly, the guy was with Sybil's mom.
Okay, why were you smelling his neck?
He smelled good.
You're smelling another man's neck.
I'll bang the whole family.
Yeah, her mom's cute too, I know.
And now we know what Sybil's going to look like in another 20 years or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why is she dating some little goofy guy with spiked hair?
I don't know. They don't match. I'm sure she loves him. I'm sure he's a wonderful guy, but, because I saw him and I went, who's the goop at the table?
Yeah.
It's my boyfriend. Oh, my bad. I didn't say it loud enough for him to hear me.
They've been dating how long?
Wow. At least a year or so.
And they live together. All right. Certainly no reason for me to pursue that. You going Thursday night to the Christmas party?
I don't know. Are you? If you're going, I'll go.
I got a lot of emails from the sales chicks upstairs today.
Yeah.
Because of the Star Telegram article. Yeah. Congratulations. They got balloons outside. Congratulations. Why is it they don't do that when the ratings come out, but they do when somebody throws the paper?
I don't know. Well, yes, I do know. Because Gavin told them all to say something to us.
Why?
He just did. He sent an email. I found out because people in sales are emailing us that I don't even know. I've never heard of. And all these congratulations. I'm like, well, the ratings come out every month. That's when you should be paying attention. So what? Granted, it was a good article. But so... And I found out, Gavin said, hey, congratulations to the Russ Martin Show. Great write-up in the paper. Why don't you people send little thank you emails? So that's why they're one by one, they're emailing us.
Oh. Because a few of the sales chicks said, looking forward to seeing you Thursday night. So I'm not taking a date Thursday.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
I'll take Joy. Mm-hmm. Bring her an elf costume. I got the feeling guys are going to show up to that pet thing to take the picture with elf girl.
Why not?
Well, it's because it's for pets.
Well, as long as Operation Kindness gets the cash, they don't care what they're taking pictures of.
I guess. She's got a really nasty little sexy elf outfit.
Why? Why?
Well, she just does.
Is this another role-playing thing where Santa sneaks into the house or he goes into the elfin workshop after hours and finds a little elf working?
No, we had a
You had a what?
A little party last year where she went as a sexy, nasty little elf.
A Christmas party?
Yeah, we went over to Fredericks of Hollywood and got a nasty little sexy elf costume, with a little short dress and elf panties.
And she wore this to a Christmas party?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of Christmas party? Is this something at Spanky's?
No. No, it was at a friend's house.
What do they call these parties where you walk around dressed like a little
thing? It's just
obviously it was. No. You don't wear underwear to a Christmas party unless something's going to happen.
No, it was an elf party. It was
an elf party.
She was an elf. She went into 7-Eleven dressed like that. She wasn't obscene, and she will not be obscene at Operation Kindness. It's just sad.
I don't understand what kind of Christmas party people throw where you dress with most of your goods near the air.
It was all the women dressed up sexy. It was like a little...
Because this was another one of them parties.
No, it wasn't. I don't know.
What was it?
It was just a bunch of people that get together. It wasn't anything from swingers, I swear.
How do you send out an invitation that says, hey, we're having a big Christmas party. Make sure all the chicks are dressed like slutty elves.
That's basically exactly what you put out.
Okay.
It's like having a pimp and whore party.
I don't even know what that is.
A pimp and whore party?
No.
It's where the guys come dressed like pimps and the women come dressed like the prostitutes.
Okay.
That's a common theme. That's not that big of a deal.
All right. And Chloe knows what?
He knows what I'm talking about. He's shaking his head. He's been to those.
The pimp and hoe parties happens all the time.
It's very common.
Not just Halloween, all the time.
And how did you dress at this Christmas party?
I didn't even dress up. She just had
most guys didn't, and all the chicks did, right?
Yes.
And did at the end of the night, did all the chicks go off to the little?
No, it wasn't that kind of a party. I've been to those parties, but it wasn't that.
I don't understand why you got all your chicks dressing up.
It's
sexy.
Just fun. It's just something fun for the women to do. They get a bunch of hot women and they dress sexy. It's very common. People do this all the time. It's just a fun thing. There's no kids. Everybody just dresses up.
Well, there are a lot of places I go where there aren't any kids, and I don't think about showing up with my ball sack hanging out.
No one's ball sack hangs out. It's just the women. It's something fun for the women to do, to dress up and be sexy. She happened to do. Yeah, she happened to. Some of the girls came like Mrs. Claus. Some of the girls came
with their yeets hanging out.
Yeah, low cut red tops and then really short red skirts.
And who threw this party?
It's just a friend of mine.
Okay,
in Fort Worth.
Anybody else there? I know.
No.
So this is part of your alternate lifestyle.
It's No, just an airline pilot.
I'm almost 45, and I've never been invited to a party where somebody asked me to have my woman dress up.
You've never been to a pimp and hoe party?
No.
I've been to tons of them.
Well, I don't live your lifestyle.
I'm not some freak.
And I normally don't go with my chick someplace dressed up with most of her goods hanging.
You don't find it the least bit sexy to have your chick dress up really nasty sometimes, even to go out? You don't find that the least bit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because that's part of your exhibitionist side and also part of your lifestyle, of which I don't partake.
Okay. That is true. It is. I enjoy that. She enjoys
She
enjoys
in
being
essence,
sexy.
Your fantasy is to watch another man take your woman.
No, I never said that at all.
I think that's what I'm getting out of
Not
this.
at all. No, that's
Don't
not.
you get that, Chloe?
It's not.
We all think that, John.
No, she
Even
likes,
O'Malley's shaking his head.
She likes
We
being
think
sexy
you'd like.
'cause
We
she
think
can.
you'd like to watch another man take your woman.
No. It never goes that far. It never goes to that point. It's you want
what, Dan?
I was going to say, I'm sure all of us would be willing to help you at that thing.
Yeah.
Thanks. Maybe your wife would like to know.
She listens at this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Who, by the way, looked very hot at Stratus on Saturday.
And of course, who has his arms all around her? But of course, Russ.
She looked great.
You're all over his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And you would think that as he comes outside onto the patio with my wife, and he's hugging her right in front of me,
while they're on the air,
you would think that at that moment when he's embracing her, he would at least get her name right at that point. But no.
What did I call her?
You called her Gretchen.
What's her name?
Harry.
You're molesting his wife and calling her by the wrong name.
Honest mistake.
And I'm a freak.
I don't take my woman dressed up with most of her business showing, and I don't get a kick out of having other guys eyeball my chick.
Guys always do eyeball your chick, whether you think it's happening or not.
But you're asking for it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's called sexy.
It's called exhibit. It's also part of it is a lack of self-esteem. Not at all. Yes, it is. Yeah. You got to dress up. I see it all the time at the gym. These chicks dress up like little sluts so guys would look at them because their husbands don't look at them at home. Right. It's a lack of attention. It's a lack of self-esteem. And they figure, well, if he's looking at me, I must be worth something. Well, you have other issues. You have other problems, and I don't need to look at you.
I look at her and I pay attention to her at home, and then we can dress up and go out and have fun.
You people are freaks.
At Pimp and Hoe parties.
You go to Christmas. No, I don't.
Okay.
Not once have I ever told my woman, hey, you know what? Not enough of your boob is sticking out. Why don't you pull a little of that, and then let's go praise to the Jesus. Maybe Jesus would like to see some yeets.
Never done that either. Never done that. It's just sexy. It's something fun to do. It's like the little elf costume. She'll have that on at Operation Kindness. It's fun.
How short is the skirt?
It's about. It's not nasty.
Well, let me ask you this.
What?
If her business ends right here,
right?
Okay, where does the skirt end? Right here?
No. No, it's much longer than that. No,
okay.
It's about 2 inches below the business.
All right.
If you bend over, yes, you can see
the
the
possibly
business.
she should wear some tights.
Well, she will. It's not going to be. We won't. Obviously, we're going to dress her correctly for the event.
Okay.
But
I don't know what your protocol is because you go to the Christmas parties where we're supposed to be showing our praising our happy to the Jesus, and you decide that you actually want to expose her.
We don't expose anything. And if it's inappropriate, we will dress correctly for a Christmas party. Are we going to the Christmas party Thursday? That's a yes. You're going because you want to meet the chicks.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going.
Because I got one today from Sarah. She hot?
Yeah, she's hot. One of the darker cell 6.
I can email from her too. And
who's the other one up there? There are like 3 or 4 of them up there. They're just hot.
Yeah.
Who's the other
Sarah, there's Michelle, and I think it's just
Stephanie?
Stephanie or something like Stephanie, Stacy, Michelle, and I'm leaving one out.
Are any of them married?
One of them just got married.
Yeah, that's Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Just got married.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of stout.
Yes.
Mm. Let me ask something off the air.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I ain't taking nobody Thursday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we finished news. We going to do traffic? No, Gail? Did you call or did you forget?
Called twice and hadn't had any luck.
I blow it off. I don't care. Obviously, if it was important, I'd have thought about it sooner. Yeah, Ray.
Hey, I find it kind of weird that JD goes to these pimp and hoe parties around the holidays. The ones I used to go to around Halloween, but they're a blast.
No, at Halloween they're called Pimp and Hoe, and Christmas they're called Naughty or Nice.
Well, you're right. But you go to the Goodwill store, you buy the loudest purple clothes you can find, wrap foil around your teeth, and go for it. And get your woman dressed up like what you would consider a traditional street hooker would look like, and have a blast.
We do.
But that's around Halloween.
That's around Halloween.
But normally you don't tie in the birth of the savior of this planet with walking around with your woman's clam hanging out.
No clams are hanging out, and no teats either.
No.
It's just a street hooker pimp. I mean, you just try to do the stereotypical pimp and whore and have a blast and hang out with your friends. It's usually pretty good.
A lot of fun.
And thanks, Ray. All right, it's called
Naughty or Nice.
Pimp and Hoe on Halloween, Naughty or Nice around Christmas.
Right. And that's the only two real theme parties I know that are.
You don't have anything around Easter?
No, there's nothing around Easter.
I don't have a name for that. I'll flash on one later.
Sure, you'll come up with one. Don't forget you have the Tom Likas audio if you want to use it.
Oh, yeah. Chloe, go to the printer and pull off the Star Telegram story. It's too hard to read out of the paper.
Yeah.
The print's too small. Plus, I'm tired of looking at myself dressed like a...
3/4 of the page.
That is the biggest colored picture I've ever seen of anybody in a newspaper, and they had to pick the one of me dressed like Batman.
I know.
Now, this small picture over here, that's what I thought they were going to use for the Batman picture.
That's full. Almost the whole page is you and the utility belt and the gloves. That's a cool picture on the inside of you sitting on the car.
Yeah, I look fat. Let me see that. All right. Take this and then I'll read this. Hi, Dan.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but I just want to thank you so much. You make my drive home enjoyable every day.
Thank you.
And I can't listen to you anymore without seeing you in that Batman costume.
It was Halloween.
I know, but it's every time I hear you and JD talk now, I see you in the Batman costume.
All right. Thanks.
It's huge. This picture is just huge. It's really nice. That's nice.
What is that?
Nicely composed.
Hold on. That's about 5 inches by...
at least 14 probably.
Let me stick my foot on that. Yeah, it's about 5 by 14.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Quite lovely.
Let's see. Where's the part about Craddock? How far into it?
About halfway. They quote Mark Davis. They quote Ron Chapman toward the end, and Craddock's kind of in the middle, and he just basically says, no.
Hold on. Hot Tickets, which aired from 89 to 93 on KDAF. Well, he got that wrong.
Yeah.
I even told him before the this is just timeline stuff, so it's not that big of a deal, but I told him before the story went to print, I said, if you want me to take a look at it to check to make sure, not for approval, but just to see if all you got your facts right and your timeline right, I don't mind looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I don't show anything to anybody before it goes to print. I went, fine, screw up and see what happens. Then he asked a couple of questions after that, but he still got it wrong. Talks about when we did Hot Tickets, which aired from 89 to 93 on KDAF Channel 33. Well, that's wrong. He missed by a year, and I just sent him an email and went, here's a timeline. 89 to 92 on Fox 33, 93 to 94 on UPN 21.
Right. And why don't we all take a whole Saturday to go to downtown Dallas to take pictures that ended up not being used?
I don't know which way to answer that first. Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I assume.
I didn't edit the story.
I'm assuming you did.
If I edited the story, I would have got some of the facts right.
You missed one thing, but you edited it.
So you think I caught? First of all, it was my idea to take the entire staff because when the guy came into the studio to take pictures for the story, O'Malley wasn't in it, Gavin wasn't in it, and I didn't think Rob was in it. So the idea was to get everybody on the show downtown, get some police officers, firefighters, get all of you guys and get a nice group shot because, as I've said before, it's a group effort. I could be an ass and mash this button.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
All day, but when it breaks down to in a realistic form, it's a collective effort. Yeah. So that was my idea. Why they didn't use it has nothing to do with me. Okay. So I don't get credit for trying to get a group shot of you guys.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
So what do you think? I took part of my Saturday to go downtown in front of City Hall, have Rob get a permit, set all of this stuff up, then call Philpott on the sly and go, crop them.
No.
Crop them.
Get them out. I don't know. I just wonder why they didn't use any of those.
I had nothing to do with the story.
Okay.
Your picture's in here?
Yes. Thank God they used a picture where my cheeks were sucked in. I appreciate that.
Yeah, how did you rig that?
I don't know. I thought maybe you did. That's why I thought you edited it or had something to do with it because that was been very nice. There was probably the one picture they took where I'm sucking my cheeks in. I actually look lean.
Or why is Rob wearing an eagle shirt?
That's, of all the pictures, that's why I said of all the pictures they took, those are the ones they used. The Batman picture I like.
The one on the front?
Both of them. The one of you sitting on the car.
The one on the car is not too bad.
Yeah, it's cool.
The one on the front is just, it even looks like, and it just could be the newsprint, it looks like they increased the saturation on the colors to give it a more 60s feel.
Yeah, I agree. Totally. Very vibrant.
All right. Look for the Craddock line. Let me finish the hot ticket stuff, which aired from 89 to 93 on KDAF Channel 33. Was originally given a 3-week window. Well, that's not right. It was, 5 weeks?
5 weeks.
Yeah. All right, so you got that wrong. Because when we started the TV show in 89, we went over to Fox 33, which is now WB. They said, all right, we'll give you guys 5 weeks. If it works out, great. If it don't, at least you had 5 weeks on television. Do you give all this information to Philpott?
Yeah.
And you got it wrong?
At some point, yeah.
Right.
I did some of my interviewing on medications. So.
Okay. It aired one more year as Hot TV on KTXA. Okay, whatever. Shortly after the show ended, Martin returned to one of his old stations. Well, that's wrong, too. We did the TV show, and I was at the Eagle at the same time. Infinity, Ready to Flip, KYNG. Talks about you at KPLX and KSCS. Starring going to Sirius. Me quitting if I go back to mornings. Okay, here we go. Kid Craddock. Kid Craddock, the longtime Dallas-based personality whose morning show airs on KISS FM, is a frequent Martin target. Craddock, who worked at the Eagle when Martin did, declined to comment for his story other than to say, I don't think anything would be served by that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure when Craddock said that, he went, aha, I didn't give me information. Now he can't use nothing.
I'm out of the article altogether. No, you just look like a puss.
Yeah. The Fitz, the former KRBV 100.3 FM Wild Morning DJ, was another frequent target. Fitz didn't respond with a comment. How the hell did he find Fitz?
I don't know. I don't even know where Fitz.
He doesn't have a job, does he?
You think he's over at KDL now? Like the street guy.
I forget what KDL is. What, Dan?
It's that 106.7. It's like, I think they just switched to more of a hip-hop type format. I think he's doing
Didn't you say it was boogity?
Yeah, it's very boogity now.
All right, and what does Fitz do?
He's kind of like the street guy.
The homeless person?
No. Almost, no.
Art imitating life.
So what does he do?
No, he's kind of like the street. Goes out in the street, does all the promotions and stuff. You know, pass out stickers and
That's what he's gone from. So he's gone from doing mornings.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the word that I heard. So.
All right, sorry. Okay. Yeah, where did we leave off? Yeah, I'm going to have to read the rest of this out of the paper because the printer cuts off the last 2 or 3 words. Yeah, there's my picture in the paper again.
Yeah.
Hold on, almost there. Fitz didn't respond to a request for comment. In fact, though Martin has his critics' attempts to get one to talk on the record for this story were unsuccessful. One simply said he deals with his distaste for Martin by not listening. Perhaps that's because there is a perception that Martin has a lot of clout within Infinity's 6-station cluster here, which Martin finds amusing. Makes me laugh every time somebody gets fired and then they go back and they blame me. Well, he didn't like me. He got me fired. Okay. I addressed that before. If you want to find slams of Martin, all you have to do is occasionally check out radio-info.com's Dallas message board. Anonymous posters there have criticized him as an overrated egotist. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little shot. Yeah. Anonymous posters.
Yes. Spineless.
Yeah. And who goes to these websites?
I have no idea.
I didn't know about it until a few months ago.
I don't know. Radio wannabes.
Oh, that's right. They were speculating on what Jack FM was going to be.
Yes.
Or Wild FM. Mm-hmm. A lot of people... where's the Mark Davis thing? Mark Davis, who hosts his own AM talk show on WBAP 820 AM, says he's a fan of Martin's show and says that there is a stern comparison to make, but it's not about the show. People make the mistake of saying that Howard is popular because of the vulgarity and the strippers and stuff like that, Davis says. That's absolute nonsense. Howard is popular because of the chemistry that he has shared over the years with his cast. People listen and care about what this cast of characters thinks and things. This is something that Russ has now achieved, and it's very hard. That was cool of him.
That was very nice.
Because I know that Davis, he'll never admit this to anybody, but I know he gets grief every time he mentions me or anything to do with this show over there because they're ABC Disney. Mm-hmm. And he does it anyway.
I know, he does.
Which to me has always been a stand-up thing to do. It's one thing to do it like I do and know you're not going to get in trouble. What are they going to say?
Yeah, they will come down on him over there.
Right.
Yeah.
So anytime he mentions me or says something like that, just know that somebody in ABC management, Disney man, whoever it is, they're going to come back and say something to him, and he knows it, and he does it anyway.
True.
Let's see. Talks about me and my dad and where the concept for supporting police and fire came from.
Mm-hmm. I like that part.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think it was very cool.
Martin has a soft side, which comes out in his work with two charities, Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter, and the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, which supports the families of police officers and firefighters killed in the line of duty. That came from my dad, Martin says, of his concern for police and firefighters. When I was a kid, I really didn't get the concept of why these people would go and help other people that they didn't know. You'll hear me use the word selfless a lot. That's where that came from.
Very nice.
You do. Is Martin a jerk? In an off-air interview, he doesn't seem like it. He's a gracious host and an affable subject.
Likeable.
On the air, though, he can be nerve-wracking to talk to because he's quick and mischievous, and you never know. Be prepared. Okay. Jerky side. Here's a quote from Chapman. Maybe there's another part of the appeal. In Martin's compassionate jerk, listeners can see both sides of themselves. But K-Love 98.7 FM Ron Chapman, whose morning oldies show is the antithesis of Martin's, says the jerkiness is exaggerated. If that's supposed to be his reputation, that's supposed to be his image. I'm sorry to be the guy that's breaking the mold for him, says Chapman, who, like Martin, works under the Infinity umbrella. He's okay. He's a hard worker, and within the company, we all know that he delivers and that he works his ass off to have it done. It was cool, Chapman.
That was very nice.
See if there's anything else. Anything else that stood out to you?
Those are the highlights. The Mark Davis thing was really nice.
Yeah, that was
Chapman in his normal style was put over my head.
Well, you got that.
Yeah,
Chapman just couldn't come out and go, I like him. I appreciate the fact that anytime something good happens to him, he attributes the fact that most of the stuff I learned came from listening to Chapman.
Chapman stays on KBIO.
Yeah. Instead of just saying that, he's got to be a bag of piss and give this quote.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else. This is too long, and it's certainly not warranted.
It is too.
It's not. No reason to do this story. very kind of him.
Mm-hmm.
I accept it humbly.
I just...
Hold on.
As you edited it.
I didn't have anything to do with it, but they were very generous. Yes, Sarah?
Will you please stop reading your own press? We can read.
Oh, you little slut.
Are you out of material?
It's going to be such a long day for you.
Yeah.
You're out of material?
Why? Because I wanted to know what the article said?
Well, we know we can read.
Not everybody read it, sweetie. Not everybody gets a Star Telegram. It doesn't have a circulation of 5.2 million.
All you have to do is mention it.
No, I can do anything I want. If you don't like it, go visit another station. Go visit another station. I don't care.
Please.
I don't
Are you
care.
out of material?
Well, I just answered your question. What was it that didn't click?
You're out of material.
Well, what did I just say?
You're out of material.
Well, obviously so are you because you're using the same line.
Whatever.
Well, what's your point?
You're boring me. I'm changing my station.
I don't care. I don't care. And why would you call? You. And I ain't paying $10 for that either.
Okay.
She
had it coming.
I'm reading the whole thing. Okay. And not only am I reading the whole thing, I ain't reading it out loud. I'm going to go back through the article now. Right. And everybody can thank Sarah for this because I was done.
Yes.
Let's see. Halloween. Reluctantly. Look at that. Number one time slide. How about that, Sarah? See what else. What is opulent?
You have a lot of something.
They said my house is large, but not opulent.
It's large, but it's not overdone. It's not too.
Is that what that means?
Yes. It's not too big.
That sounds like a slam.
No, it's large, but it's not.
It's a large house, but it's not opulent. Makes that sound like I live in a shed.
No, you don't.
Albeit a big shed.
It's not overdone. It's large, but it's not overdone.
In other words, it's not gaudy and it's not overly decorated.
Right.
It's not gauche.
That sounds like I live in a shed.
Not at all.
He's saying you have good taste.
I don't think that's what he said. Why did he just say a house that's not overly done? Why does he throw out opulent?
Because he's a writer.
Hang on. You get a sense of Martin's love of nostalgia soon after you walk into his large but not opulent home.
It's not overdone.
Which he shares with his Chihuahua, Abby. No reason for that.
I read that. That's very funny.
What would be the reason for that?
Abby got ink.
Yeah. Old TV guides are scattered across the house, including, appropriately enough, one featuring WKRP in Cincinnati on the cover. Next to the front door is a small room that's been turned into a bar. In the garage, the Batmobile and the Mach 5. Large, but not opulent.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
That
compliment.
That reeks of slam.
No, it's a compliment.
Need a break? Let me run through these really quick and then we'll break. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I just wanted to tell your little critic that called in a while ago that I enjoyed listening to that because I don't have time to sit and read the paper, and I don't get Star Telegram, and I agree with everything they said about you.
Well, both of you have been very generous. Thank you.
And I listened to...
I believe I said thank you. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Did you happen to hear about the erotic sexual dream that Kelly had about you last night?
From Craddock Show?
Excuse me?
Which Kelly?
Kelly from the morning show. Pugs and Kelly.
Oh.
She got on the air and was telling Pugs that she had this erotic sexual dream about you last night and felt compelled to call you today and tell you about it.
And where did she say this?
She said that this morning, one of the first things she came on the show.
Oh, that's why I didn't hear it.
Oh.
And she asked Pugs if he had ever had a dream like that. And of course, he said, no, not about you.
Of course, because he's quite the card. Mm-hmm.
But she said that she was wanting to call you, but she was afraid to.
I don't know what her problem is. I think she's got my number at the house. I told her, if you want to go out on a date, we'll go out on a date. I'm not dating anybody.
She was like really adamant about it. She was like, oh, I had this most erotic sexual dream about Russ last night, and I just feel like calling him. But, you know, Pugs kind of like talked her out of it. But, you know, I just was wondering if you heard about it.
No. All right, I'll check into it.
Okay.
Thank you. Who's on the hotline? Do you want to take this before we break? What was it?
wrong number.
Was it really?
Yes.
Okay. You're not protecting anybody?
No.
Somebody for Chloe again?
No, not at all.
All right, we'll take a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Val, and I'm on the phone with Miss Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. Let's talk about the skin rejuvenation procedures, what you guys do out there.
Well, we've got our newest procedure, which is the light pulse. It's a combination therapy developed exclusively by Advanced Laser Clinics, and it's designed to kind of get rid of all those nasty little freckles or dark spots, age spots, and it works on the face, the neck, the chest, your hands, all that, and also the little broken capillaries that we get around our nose or even on our face.
Okay, cool. And then, of course, you got specials going on right now, an awesome special.
Oh, the microdermabrasion. The special, what it is you have the laser hair removal or the light pulse, what we were just talking about. You'll get the microdermabrasion free with any package that you purchase from us, either the skin renewal or the laser hair removal.
Where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, Suite 508. We're just south of downtown Fort Worth. We're over here in the medical district.
You got it. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
All right, Krista's number again, 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Hey, Jen, what are you up to tonight?
Tom and I were supposed to go to Napa for the weekend.
So, what's stopping you?
I've got to work in the morning, and think about it. How can we get from here in Dallas to Napa Valley, California, and be back in time?
No, you can just walk it. What? Look, keep going down Farmers Road and make a left onto South Pearl. Go up a little ways and you'll run right into that market.
The Dallas Farmers Market?
Mm-hmm. Go on in and pick up some chicken breast.
Chicken? What are you talking about?
Look for Kevin. He's that old butcher guy. He'll take care of you. And we grab some tomatoes, peppers, butter, and shallots, then go on home and grill it.
All right, you know what? Thanks
hang
anyway.
on a second. While it grills, open some Behringer. I'd go with the Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's subtle and refreshing with hints of tropical fruit, you know?
Nice.
When you're drinking it, you can feel the sun going down over the vineyards. Anyway, serve the chicken, take a sip of the Behringer, and you're there. Napa Valley.
Behringer, how to get to Napa Valley. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, and with the holiday season upon us, unfortunately, if you're a cable customer, you're about to be Scrooged again. That's right. Your annual cable rate hike is here. Do what over 24 million have done. Drop the cable and go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-3474, you get the lowest all-digital price in America. 4 rooms with family favorites like ESPN, Disney, TLC, and all local channels for a cable-busting $34.99 per month. Be sure to mention Live 105.3. They'll upgrade you to the latest digital video recorder in 2 rooms for free. You'll get free HD TV and free HD system with HD Pack programming. If you call right now, free installation happens to you in the next 24 hours with a lifetime warranty. It doesn't matter where you live. Go Dish will give you a better product at the best price guaranteed. Call Go Dish right now. 972-671-3474, 972-671-3474, or go to godish.com.
If you're a first-time home buyer and thinking of zero down in your home loan, then call TexasLending.com. If you'd like to apply for zero down with judgments, tax liens, or collections, contact TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. If you're looking for an interest-only loan with zero down options, then call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have a bankruptcy or maybe no income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're thinking of FHA or VA loan, call TexasLending.com, or if you've had a bankruptcy Chapter 7 yesterday or Chapter 13 bankruptcy today, you may qualify for 0 to 5% down with TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
All right, here's a new easy way to rent movies, and it really doesn't get any easier than with Blockbuster blockbuster.com. You can choose from over 25,000 titles online, get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your mailbox with no return dates and no late fees. I went to, it was over the holidays. I actually signed up on the website, blockbuster.com, because even though I got, I think, almost all the channels you can on satellite television, they're just nights where there ain't crap on. And with Blockbuster, you can go to the website. You can look at all their different titles. They'll even send you coupons to where if you want to go rent something right now, you can run down to the neighborhood Blockbuster and get something right then. Otherwise, they'll mail these to you. You can keep your movies as long as you want. There's no penalty. And like I said, if you need it right away, Blockbuster Online will send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month, and you can use whenever you want. It really doesn't get any easier than that. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online for free. It's blockbuster.com. Try it free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Blockbuster Online offers movie and game reviews. Also let you know what the top rentals are in case you just want to go to that section, because everything's broken down to action and love and drama and whatever. That's all on the website. You can get rid of return dates, late fees, or movies that are rented out with the Blockbuster Online. It's blockbuster.com. Go look at it now.
So what do you think about my new Volkswagen Jetta GLI?
I just ate my tuna wrap way faster than you.
What?
Unfortunately, your turbocharged Jetta GLI with 180 horses and 6-speed manual transmission doesn't make you faster than me at eating tuna wraps.
Okay.
Drive a Jetta GLI, and friends will have to look for other ways to be faster than you. And right now, you can lease one for just $229 a month during Volkswagen's year-end sales drive.
So what are you saying?
Look at the big picture, man.
And a tuna wrap is your big picture?
Well, it was a jumbo tuna wrap.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
Stop by your Volkswagen dealer today during our year-end sales drive for great deals on just about every car on the lot, including the 05 Jetta GLI for only $229 a month.
39-month lease, 1804 required signing. Excludes taxes, license, other options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offers January 3rd, 2005. See your dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-DW for details.
Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth dealer or go to dfwvw.com.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
The holidays are here, and so is Dish Direct with cash back just for switching to Dish Network.
For a limited time, switch to Dish Network and get $50 back.
No strings attached.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country, with programming packages started at just $29.99 a month.
Including local channels.
Digital cable starts at around $50 a month.
That's $20 more every single month.
Only Dish Network lets you get 2 HD receivers and DVR recording in up to 4 rooms.
And there's no equipment to buy.
The equipment and installation are absolutely free.
Up to $1,200 in equipment and installation for nothing. Kelly, the bottom line is Dish Direct makes switching from cable simple. So call right now and get high definition in up to 2 rooms, DVR recording in up to 4, plus $50 cash back only from Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999.
Don't wait, call now. 888-834-1999 and deal with a company you can trust.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Would you like to lose 150, 200, even 300 pounds in 60 days? Are you stuck in a loveless marriage to a lazy, lying loser, wife or husband? Hi, I'm Jay Lucas, attorney at law, and this is Lucas 101. Are you stuck in a bad marriage? I can set you free. Is someone abusing your children? The court can protect them, and I can lead the way. Can't find your spouse? Not a problem. They won't give you a divorce? No problem. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. We're conveniently located in downtown Dallas, and the courts have not denied a single one of our clients their divorce. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. Get your life back. Let us help. If you need a divorce, use our force. Call Lucas and lose the lazy, lying loser. Call 214-428-LEGAL or go to www.lucaslawfirm.com.
Fully licensed to practice law in Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
On top of having the best steaks in town, the Hofbrau has just the thing to warm you up for the holidays. They've got the Hofbrau steak soup, big chunks of prime rib, a variety of vegetables, and rice. Or you can try a steaming hot bowl of the Rancher's chili. Just the thing to warm you up. Hofbrau's also featuring the chicken fried steak. It's a half-pound sirloin steak covered with their homemade gravy. And if you're a last-minute shopper, don't forget Hofbrau has gift certificates. With a Hofbrau gift certificate, you can treat your loved ones to the greatest steaks, freshest salads that you can find in North Texas. Also, for each $30 certificate that you buy, you get a $5 holiday reward certificate in return. Hofbrau's also doing their second annual toy drive to benefit the Community Enrichment Center in North Richland Hills. You can drop off any new unwrapped toy to any of the 4 Hofbrau's in Dallas-Fort Worth, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Not the way he meant it. He meant it as a slam.
No, he didn't.
Large, yet not opulent.
Did not mean it as a slam.
Dan just handed me the...
There's no way.
Yes.
He's writing a very kind article about you. He's not
Makes no
gonna
difference. In essence, he's calling me white trash. I got a large house, and I don't know what to put in it.
That's not true
That's
at all.
exactly what...
Large, but...
Opulent. Characterized by rich abundance. Luxuriant.
Okay.
So I got a large, yet not luxuriant house. Means I'm white trash.
No.
He's saying I'm living in a white trash house.
Not at all. He's saying you didn't overdo it. You didn't go overboard in decoration and or size. Which actually, for a man in a Chihuahua, that it is a little large. There's no reason not to have it, but it's large for a man and a dog.
And what size house should a man in a Chihuahua dwell in?
I think probably 2,000 square feet would be fine instead of 6.
And why does a man who never does any four-wheel off-roading have a truck that sets almost 6 feet in the air? And that's from the wheels to the fender.
It's large, but not opulent. My truck.
No, it's very opulent. Why do you have a four-wheel drive truck with a lift kit?
Because the guys, they built it for me.
All right.
And it's fun to drive.
Okay. I like my house.
Your house is perfect. You can afford it.
But it's not opulent.
It's apparently not.
And obviously to him, it's just kind of cute.
No, it's not. It's not. It's beautiful. Your house is perfect.
Well, I guess now...
Like Mark Cuban, for instance, 30...
Mark Cuban doesn't have anything in his house. His house is always empty.
But I mean, the size-wise, it's what, 25, 30,000 square feet? That's ridiculous. That's opulent. That's absurd. That's an airplane hangar.
It's a cute house. That's cute.
Didn't say that.
That's cute. Another reason I wouldn't let Ross Perot come over to the house when he wanted to ride in the Batmobile, because you knew damn well you walk in... Anytime you walk into a smaller house than what you live in, you're going to look at it and go, well, that's too bad. And I have no idea what he lives in, but it's a monster.
Sure. Downly. So?
That was another reason I wasn't going to let him come by the house. I'll say, that's cute.
Wouldn't ever have done that.
Yes, the hell he would. It's cute.
You don't judge a man.
You don't live in this, do you? I have a hard time breathing in here. Got a boxed in.
Everyone doesn't judge people by where they live.
Yes, we do.
No?
Yes, we do.
So what am I? Because I live in an apartment. What am I? I'm not white trash. I grew up in a big house.
You want to take a picture of your truck and stick it on the internet?
It's already on the internet.
All right.
The truck is overdone. I'll give you that. But I don't live in a big house.
All
I
right.
don't judge people by what
you just drive a big truck.
I don't judge people by what they drive. I grew up in North Dallas. I grew up around people with money. It's just, that's not how I judge people.
How is it you judge people?
On their character.
And?
I judge them on their character and how they behave and how they live their lives. I don't judge them on what kind of car they drive. I don't judge them on where... I grew up around the people like that.
So when somebody drives you in a crapped out station wagon that's part primered and there's, at least one spare on the car.
It's a good person with a good heart. I don't care.
No,
absolutely.
You do not.
I don't look
You
down
see somebody driving a car like that past you and you think, what an idiot.
No, like, for instance, I look at Tassos. He drives, his car is older, and I don't think of him any less. He's still good. He's still got a good heart. He's a good person. I don't absolutely think of anybody.
I want you to swear to God.
I swear to God.
That you don't look at somebody in a car and judge them.
All right, I'll modify that.
All right.
If it's a guy who's obviously, I am so in trouble.
No,
here.
go right ahead. I want to hear how you unpaint this.
No, I'm just saying.
How's your corner?
If you look at somebody and you figure they've made very many bad decisions in their life, and that reflects in their lifestyle. But for the most part, I really don't look at somebody and look at their vehicle and make a judgment on them. I don't. I grew up around people that did that, and I really don't like it. I grew up around people at the country club, and it was what you drove, it was where you lived, it was how you dressed, and it really turns me off. I don't judge people that way. Just because I've lived it.
Oh, okay.
That's why it doesn't bother me living in an apartment.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
What are you staring at me for?
No reason.
You grew up in a lower economic portion of town.
I grew up in an S-hole.
You did. And so to you, success is that big house and that really cool car. To me, that is not. It's a quality of friendship and people that love me. As people love you.
You're worse than any laxative I've ever
I'm
given.
not. What does that mean?
You're giving me the absolute craps.
Because it bothers you that I don't judge people
I
when
can
they
feel
drive?
the bubbling going on now. Can't you, Chloe?
Yeah. Because you think you're a big man because you drank the magnesium citrate last week and didn't crack. I want you to take a whole bottle of this.
I'm not drinking anything. I've survived the test. It's not like somebody that beat cancer and they went, hey, I beat cancer. I think I'll go at it again. Anybody got a microwave repeater I can stand in front of?
You didn't beat it because you didn't have enough.
I had a half bottle. I'm not drinking the bottle. I beat it.
You didn't take it.
Yes, I did.
Well, you took half a bottle.
So you always judge people by their appearance? I mean, by you don't judge people by their appearance.
I try not to.
Okay.
I'm sure there's moments that if you see a homeless guy on the street, you think, well, I feel sorry for him.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Because he's made a lot of bad choices. He's obviously made a series of bad choices to be on that street corner.
Well.
And so you obviously judge.
Not everybody can do a morning show.
Damn.
Wow. That applies to people in any market, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
Let's see if I want to take any of these. Which ones would you recommend, Dan? What's good on the list before we do news? All right. Hi, Matt.
Hey, how you doing? I said a comment what JD was saying about how he doesn't judge people by what they look like and stuff. When he was talking earlier about when he saw Sybil's boyfriend sitting at the table, he's like, well, who's this goob?
Yeah, he's right. You didn't walk over there and get a chance to know the guy. You just immediately slapped a label on him, called him a goob.
Yeah, you didn't see how he was talking.
Yeah.
See what his character was like.
I didn't get a chance yet.
Now
I've met him and he's a warm-hearted.
No, you didn't do that. You immediately slapped a label on him.
Why do I do that?
Was he homeless? Because you just said you snap judgments on homeless people.
No, everybody judges people.
You just said you didn't. You need to decide.
In general, you do, certainly. But I don't. But if someone is in a great big house in a really hot car, that doesn't make them a good person.
I didn't say it made him a good person. It just means that I'm better than you.
No, it does not mean you're a better person. You ass. You ass. And you do that.
I do what?
You look up people's homes on the tax assessor website to see if you're better than them, to see where they live. How many people have you looked up? You want me to list them? Because you send them to me every time you do it.
And tell me you don't look at it.
I look at it. It's interesting, but I don't go out. I don't research it. You research it. You want to know what size Craddock's house is. You want to know what size Ron Chapman's house is. Do we want to know where Mark Davis lives? We got that. Well, listed also.
I just like to know that people in the industry are doing well.
No, you don't. You want to know that you're doing better. Like it drives you crazy that Terry Dorsey makes that many $100,000 at least, and he basically does 5 minutes of entertainment every hour. Talking. After you take out the commercials, after you take out the 30 minutes of music, and you take out news and traffic, he basically talks for about 5 minutes, and he makes that many $100,000.
Well, and I'm very happy for Dorsey and what he's been able to milk out of ABC Disney with his fabulous Heine Wine bits. I don't have the same genius to come up with bits of things I'd like to stick in my wine. And so as a result, Terry Dorsey has earned a fabulous salary.
He has.
I don't have any problem with that.
Yes, you do, yes. You looked up his house.
Shut up.
I just think it's funny.
I just like to look around and see what people live in.
Mm-hmm.
My house is bigger than Mark Davis.
Sure. Is it really? Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
It's bigger than Dorsey's.
Yes, I know that.
It ain't bigger than Scott Sam's.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be soon.
All right, let me see. We'll take this, then we'll do this. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I was just curious of what you did before you were in radio when you got the opulent house.
Before radio, I worked in fast food.
And I'm sorry?
Fast food. Wendy's, Pizza Inn, Pizza Hut.
So all your success and your Batmobiles and everything is from radio, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Oh.
Cool.
All right, thank you.
You're very smart, though. You also put money away. You never got married.
That's, well, the put money away is paranoia.
Yeah.
That comes from a lack of self-esteem.
We all have that.
Well, not enough radio people do.
No, that's true. That is true.
So now, instead of setting money aside and being able to sit and find a job that you do want, now some people are the street team for boogity stations.
Yeah. Out there handing out stickers.
What, Dan?
L.A. Lamont's on the hotline for you.
What does she want now?
She misses you. And she said she's been trying to get a hold of you and hadn't had any luck.
Well, I miss her too.
Talk to her.
I will not.
Please. Just talk to her.
About what?
Just, I want to know what the emergency was.
Oh.
A few months ago. October.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, baby.
Where are you?
I'm on my way to Dallas in a couple of days.
What was your emergency a couple of months ago? You couldn't call back and tell me what it was.
Oh, God. I wasn't feeling good. I broke my nose
How'd you break your nose?
so stupidly. It's a huge story, but, like, I can tell it now because it's okay.
Yeah.
I was in Houston, and I was partying with one of the house girls that was going out with the owner.
Partying.
And,
Partying. All right. You're partying with one of the house girls.
drinking JB and all kinds of stuff. And I was in the office. Oh, I got a call. It's Karen. Karen, wait. Don't call me yet. She's in Texas.
Okay.
So
That's a hell of a caller call waiting.
Yeah.
people are calling me in from Texas.
Okay.
Where was I?
Partying.
Yeah, partying, and your nose. You
We're
got
a
your
little tipsy. We're in the office, which is quote unquote / my dressing room. Okay.
right.
So I have a couch, and then like all the office equipment's on the other side. So and the floor is all tile. So I look up at the vent because I'm like the heat's coming down on me. I'm like, wow. I'm like it's hot. So I look up, and there's a hole right next to it, like sufficiently big enough for a camera to be in it. So I was barefoot. I didn't have my costumes on, nothing. So I was like, okay, well, I told the girl, I'm like, can you hold the table? And she's like, oh, yeah. So I get up on the table. She's holding the table and holding my leg from it, like, you know, just tippling a little bit. As soon as I took my hand, my eyes off of her hands in the table and went towards the ceiling to stick my finger in there because I was going to put toilet paper in there, my whole body, the table tipped, my whole body went bam right on the floor. Face first, my face and my hip, no hands, no nothing. And I broke my nose, and it was all my fault. Can you believe it? So then I felt so bad because I cost them an advertisement, so I sent them X amount of money for all the advertisement costs and everything. So I'm the one who paid for the whole thing. Something like that never happened to me.
What do you mean nothing like that ever happened to you? Year before last, you slid off one of your poles and knocked your front teeth out.
Yeah.
That was like, no, I didn't slide off the pole. It was a house girl, and it's still being, it's still in court. And I never sue clubs or anything like that. That's just not my style. A house girl wore baby oil on stage, and the stage was the same level as the floor. And it was my last show on a Saturday night, and people were standing on top of people. I mean, it was crazy. It was in Colorado Springs. And I did one spin, and in 30 seconds, my shoe hit all the oil, and it went right on my face. They fired the girl that was wearing baby oil, and the manager, everyone was just freaking out. It was pretty bad, but it was because the girl was wearing baby oil on stage. And that's for now on. That's why I have people, the waitresses and stuff will go up, and they'll put alcohol on the stage before I come up or something, because I'm so paranoid. I mean, wouldn't you be?
Why don't you just wear like Nikes or something?
I don't do pole tricks. The only reason why I use a pole is just to lean on it. You'll never see me climb a pole.
How does your nose look now that it's been busted?
I'm not that talented.
How does your nose look?
It looks okay. It looks pretty straight. I molded it back and everything.
So why didn't you ever call and tell me what it was? All you did was call on my birthday, and you went, there was an emergency.
Oh, that was your birthday, you liar.
It happened either on October 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, it was right on his birthday.
Was it on his birthday?
Yes. Hold on a second. I can hear thunder outside of the building. Who wants to take when we?
That's so awesome.
Hold on a second. Who wants to hear?
I want 523.
That we go off the air?
Yeah.
All right, write it down. JD's got 523. What do you want, Dan?
I'll take 534.
534. You got that?
Got it.
What do you want, Chloe? 545 for Chloe. All right. I'll take. The earliest is 523, right?
But there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas, Tarrant, Parker, Hood, and Somerville counties, by the way.
I'll take.
It's coming from the southwest, so it's going to hit Cedar Hill first. Not that matters.
I'll take 520.
520.
So we got 520, 523. What else?
534, 545.
Yeah. It'll never make it to 545. If we go off, it'll happen in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Do you think that you can come down? Because if you do, I want to make sure I know what night. And I want to see Dan, too.
Dan O'Malley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your the producer, Trey? Is he still working for you after you beat him up?
No, he's been gone for about a year and a half.
Okay, because he came back and then he left again. What are you doing to that poor kid?
I'm not doing anything. He left once and that was it. Now we have Rob.
Hey, you want to hear something wicked sweet? I can't believe it. I'm so excited.
Hold on. What did she just say?
Something about you being wicked sweet.
What was the whole sentence?
I said, you want to hear something wicked sweet?
Oh, okay. Yes. What is it?
Okay. Remember Oscar and Karen and everybody?
Who?
Oscar, my limo driver.
All right.
Oscar.
Got it.
Okay, Oscar and Karen.
See, she tried to slip in where she was performing.
I know.
Nobody heard it because I hit the delay. I told you she was going to work that crap in there.
She's coming to town.
Wednesday. And then they're that night they're bringing me to like Madici's or something like that. Isn't that wicked sweet?
That's
she
wicked
set up the whole thing. You like Karen. Karen's the little one.
Yes.
Little peanuts.
Okay.
That's what I call her. I tried. She was going to go on the road with me. I was going to buy her tickets because she was going to stay with me in Texas, and then she was going to come back to my house, and then we were going to go on the road from there. Yeah. I'll bring her in.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring her in?
Bring her in where?
Into the studio.
I thought we were just hanging out off the air.
All right, we will. No big deal. So are you coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, really, you liar.
I will.
Okay.
Are you dating anybody right now, LA? Boyfriends?
Just as much as he is.
Who are you dating?
Who are you?
Are you back with the billionaire?
No.
Why
Oh,
not?
no. I haven't seen him since last Christmas.
What happened with that? I forget.
I don't know. It was just a really weird situation. Like when we went on the cruise and stuff, it just wasn't there,
Really? Went on a cruise? Well, how very opulent.
I can't even get you to send me roses or flowers, okay?
Why would I send you flowers? You're dating billionaires.
No, hold on 1 second. That's Karen. She needs to say something really important, I guess.
All right.
Hold on.
Karen's going to tell her I hit the delay when L.A. said where she was going to perform.
Most likely.
Watch. She'll come back, and that'll be it.
Okay, you there?
Yes?
She says to meet us at Nick and Sam's.
Oh, okay.
She's yelling at me. Tell her to meet us at Nick and Sam's. Why don't you just put her on the air?
I don't need to talk to her. I can find out where Nick and Sam's is. When are you coming?
Are you sure? You didn't even go out. You might want to go to MapQuest because I think it's more than 5 miles from your house.
All right. What night do you get in?
I get in Wednesday at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
In the afternoon. So that's why I have lots of time to get purdy with the girls and then go up from there.
And what's your first night performing?
Thursday.
All right. So we have Wednesday night. We can do something.
Yeah, I think that's great. I think that you should meet us at Nick and Sam's.
I don't want to meet a bunch of people. I want to go out.
You know everybody there.
I don't know anybody at Nick and Sam's. I never heard of the place.
I never heard of the place either. It's not where you go. It's the company that you keep. Remember that. And it's people that you know. It's me, Vinny, Karen, Asta.
I don't know any of those people.
We're going to sit down and have dinner.
Why can't you and I just have some quiet time alone?
Because Karen planned all this surprise for
Well, fine. Then spend your entire week with Karen.
I love her, though. She's a great kid.
Fine. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, cut it out.
I'm busy this week.
No, you're not busy this week. I know you're not. So we got Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, I want you to come to Nick's and Sam's, if that would be nice, if that would be okay. And then we got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
You're working all those nights?
Probably late.
Yeah, you're working every night. I'm not hanging out with you
No,
at the...
I'm not asking you to hang out, but why don't you just come to Nick and Sam's?
I don't want to. Unless we have time alone, I don't want to mess with it.
Oh, you're such a bitch. Oops.
I have to go.
No. This is when you traditionally hang up on me.
Well, that's normally when I go.
Hey, guess what?
What? What? You whore.
Russell. Wow.
No, I'm not hanging out Wednesday night with a bunch of people. Because all she does is she gets loud and she talks the whole time and she wants to be the life of the party. And you just sit there and she just sucks the life out of everything.
Why don't you go have a couple of drinks with her and then have her to go back to the house Wednesday night?
No, because she's going to, when she goes out, she stays out. She's not one of those, we can go out for an hour and a half and everything's cool and then we'll go back to your house day and we'll relax. That doesn't happen. She wants to stay out as long as she can stay,
conscious?
Yes. She don't know from going in early.
Yeah, I can see that. Well,
and obviously she drinks a lot because every time that how many times have we heard all this different stuff that's happened to her?
Yeah, falling.
She falls, she knocks things out, she busts her nose. Last time she was in Dallas, she got in some fight at one club because they said we were pulling our breast out. Were you? Well, yeah. We got thrown out of the club and they were nasty to us.
They do for a living.
I don't want to go out in public with her.
Okay.
We still have time for news?
Hold on. It's good to hear from her.
What did I tell you? She wasn't on the phone 2 minutes throughout where she was going to be.
I know.
What about if I bring Karen when I come in? I didn't say anything about you being in the studio.
Yes, I noticed that too.
Yeah, Robert?
I'll take 529 because I live southwest where it came from. Hail, lateral winds, rain. I couldn't see crap. Well, you got a turd floater coming at you.
Is there really hail in it?
Yes, about marble-sized. At the very front of the storm.
Flo, do we have any blankets?
All right.
What?
There's the radar.
What about it?
I'm just looking at Finn Frock there on Channel 5.
Let me see what he's saying.
Across Dallas and into Ellis County. Down here at Maypearl, we just had a report of trees blown over, blocking the road down there. Didn't get a report which road it was, but they're in Maypearl, an indication that these storms are still quite severe. Let's zoom in closer here into the Ellis County vicinity and up into southern Dallas County from Lancaster on over.
Yeah, it's bad here. Satellite just went out. One of our TVs.
In the next 10 minutes or so, that is where the heaviest portion.
Okay, fine. See what this warning is right here, and then we'll take a break. There's one flashing across the screen.
Okay. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties. See what this is going to be. I bet this will. Kaufman.
That's it, just Kaufman?
Just Kaufman County.
I waited all that for Kaufman?
Yes, sorry. Sorry.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Everyone knows the week after Thanksgiving is the biggest kickoff to great deals everywhere. So Grand Prairie Ford has decided to beat everyone's deals in the Metroplex right now with their biggest after Thanksgiving sale and lowest prices on Fords ever. Make sure you come to Grand Prairie Ford today. Grand Prairie Ford is open Sundays and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Do not miss this sale.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Due to overwhelming demand, Orbitz.com has extended the Don't Think Twice sales event. Don't think twice. Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many sunny destinations, you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Miami would be great, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to Miami.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $79 a night at the Ocean 5 Hotel in Miami and as low as $99 a night at the Dreams Cancun All-Inclusive Hotel.
Cancun would be nice, but
don't think twice.
Cancun is a can-do.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference, so don't wait.
But I could get a farmer's tent.
I haven't waxed my legs in months.
But my Speedos are at the dry cleaner.
Don't think twice. It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of lower rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, man.
All right, right now when you lease a vehicle from D&M, now until Christmas, you'll receive a gift valued at $300. Over 40 gifts to choose from. Big name gifts from Sony, Citizen, Callaway Golf, and Sharp. That's just to name a few. We're talking about TVs and stuff, Jeff?
Yes. TV, you know what? The first I heard of this is you reading it on the air. That's how good they are at keeping me up to date.
So if somebody had leased a vehicle from you today, they got jacked out of their $300 gift. Well, no wonder you have 25% of people never come back.
Yeah, that's the 25 we can't retain, yeah. I would assume that there is if you say 40 gifts, there has to be a TV in there somewhere.
Let's see. What else is in this new copy?
Probably DVD player.
In the month of December, lease a motorcycle from D&M, and you won't make any payments until spring.
Yes.
You know about that?
Yes, I do. That is correct. That goes through March 1st.
He sounded very opulent in knowledge. Let's see. D&M, any area code, 35 lease. What'd you find out about my truck?
Well, I found the exact vehicle that you want is available.
Black with, I didn't tell you the interior. What color is the interior?
Black. I'm not sure. I think it's tan.
Yeah, that's what I want. Black paint, tan interior.
Mm-hmm.
Leather?
Yes. Everything that you've got in the current truck is exactly the same, but the color's black. And I sent you an email with some additional information about 2:30.
I didn't see it. What was I going to ask? Is this the first year for the Dodge, the Ram trucks with the Viper engine?
Yes.
So you don't know what the resale is going to be like?
That is correct.
All right. Well, how do you calculate a lease if you don't know what how it's going to hold its value?
Well, the banks have already set residuals, and that's the best part about leasing is when this happens, the bank is taking the risk.
All right.
So at the end of the term, if they've missed and it's several thousand less. You give the car back to the bank, and it's their fault, their problem. They've got to deal with it.
What about other Dodge trucks? Do they normally hold up?
They do. And that's probably where they got a lot of their information. But this vehicle's different. Almost every other Dodge product or truck has a rebate attached to it. This car doesn't. This truck doesn't. And not only that, it's supply and demand. There's very few available, and the demand for them are pretty high.
So they got one right there. Where'd we get the one I'm driving?
Hoyt Dodge up in Sherman.
Okay.
Jay's been working with me on that, and matter of fact, he said he'd bring it down to you tomorrow and swap you out if you want that black one. You read your email and get with me in the morning, and I'll get you the truck tomorrow.
All right, I'll think about it. I don't even know if it'll fit in the garage.
That's a good question.
I haven't measured it. I don't know how wide it is. It looks pretty big. I got to go. We're out of time.
All right.
All right. I'll email when I get home tonight.
Okay.
All right. 817 or actually any area code 35 lease, or just go to the website dmautoleasing.com.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days. This Wednesday, all day, starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skit Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night at Baby Dolls.
Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
Introducing Blockbuster Online. Get unlimited DVDs, your choice of more than 25,000 titles, no return dates, and free shipping right to your mailbox. Sign up now at Blockbuster.com and try Blockbuster Online, free for 2 weeks.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11 and by tonight you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right, more instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number one in the state of Texas as far as volume in loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your fourth house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand to get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
I'd like my hard drive to fry like a mozzarella stick.
It would be great if my credit card number was more famous than Neil Diamond.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like to lose all my music files.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like every single solitary picture of my kids to just suddenly disappear.
I'd like the curse of the frozen cursor. Boo!
I would like to expose my private email to the general public.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Great.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, that's a bad edit. Have them fix that.
You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
All right, hold on. Hi, Alan.
Hey, Russ, I'm just wondering who's going to be in trouble for allowing L.A. to get through, because I think last time you specifically said, do not let her call in, do not let her come in the studio, and they all agreed.
Yeah, didn't I say that?
Who's getting the shock factor?
Yeah, you did. Don't look at me. You let her on. O'Malley took the call. I'd say Chloe gets it.
Yeah, Chloe gets it. I'll take the responsibility for this.
Well, you didn't promote her appearance.
No. I'm sure she hung up. Ha-ha, Dad. I promoted my appearance. Yeah, but nobody heard it.
Yes.
As punishment, I'll shock myself.
What? What is wrong with you?
There you go.
Okay. It was enjoyable.
I had it coming. All right. What is that?
That's the new promo for the New Year's Eve party.
I haven't heard it.
It's
Why'd you load it? Is it something I need to hear?
Yeah, I just wanted you to hear it. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just wanted you to hear it. I mean, it sounds pretty good.
Happy New Year!
Has it started running yet?
It was scheduled, I think, started today.
All right.
Happy New Year!
Live 105.3 presents the 3rd annual Russ Martin Show New Year's Eve party. Join Russ Martin, J.D. Ryan, and the Russ Martin Show at Firewater Bar and Grill off 35 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Featuring music by 11th Hour, a free champagne toast, and party favors with plenty of Live 105.3 giveaways. Tickets are just $15 in advance, $25 at the door. Proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police and firefighters who have courageously fallen in the line of duty. Go to firewaterbarandgrill.com to purchase your tickets while they last. The Russ Martin Show New Year's Eve party at Firewater Bar and Grill with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
They need to change that to a portion of the proceeds, unless they're going to give me every penny that comes in through the door. for the foundation. Or they can leave it like that, and I'll take it all. All right. Yes. Let's go ahead and do news here.
Okay.
Ready?
You just don't ever got to the Tom Likas audio from Friday night. If you
All
want,
right, where is it?
If you want to.
So some guy was pissed because we went past 7 o'clock and he's bitching to Tom.
Yes, basically, track 1, Rob tells me, is the caller complaining from Dallas.
All right. What good do they think that's going to do?
I don't know. Just warn him, because maybe you don't know that Russ is doing this to you. I don't get to hear the beginning of your show because Russ is an ass.
All right.
Kind of thing.
Hey, man, I just wanted to call and let you know I'm out here in Dallas.
He sounds like a whiner already.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Just let you know.
I'm telling. When you were out of the room, Russ went past 7 o'clock, Mr. Likas. Just listen to that, the whiny tone when it starts.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I just wanted to call and let
Hey, man.
Hey, man, I just wanted to call and let you know I'm out here in Dallas, and I love...
I'm a whiner.
Hey, man, I just wanted to call and let you know I'm out here in Dallas, and I love the show, but I just keep getting cut off to where I don't get the show till 7:45 my time, 5:45 your.
That's not true. We were off at 7:15.
Well, it doesn't fit his story well.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't suit him if he tells the truth.
Yeah.
He's got to lie about it. Hey, man.
7:45 my time, 5:45 your time.
Why is that?
Oh, because the show prior to you runs a little bit long, we'll say, and it's intentional.
What do you mean it's intentional?
Well, I think he does it just because that shows him, lets him feel his oats. He's on a power trip.
You don't like Russ Martin?
He's all right. On a scale of 1 to 10, being a radio critic, I'd give him a 7.
Russ?
But he's no Tom Likas.
Well, he is the biggest star in Texas. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and Texas is hurting for stars.
Well, and he gets big ratings. And following him, I get big ratings.
Well, there's something to listen to, when you're on there, and he is the only thing to listen to in Dallas, and I'm afraid that's why he has the ratings.
Well,
I'm paying attention. What did you just say?
I couldn't follow that.
All right, hold on.
Roll it.
When you're on there, and he is the only thing to listen to in Dallas, and I'm afraid that's why he...
All right. We win by default.
Okay.
There's nobody else on. There aren't 35 other stations. There aren't CDs. There aren't people that can go home and watch television. There's no satellite radio. There's nothing. We're the only frequency that's on from 3 to 7, and that's why I win.
Correct. That's what he's saying.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
He has the ratings.
Well, I spent some time with Russ when I was in Dallas recently. I had a great time with him. Sat in his Batmobile. Had just a great evening hanging out with him. I thought he was a great guy. And if he's got big ratings and he wants to drag some of that audience into 7 to 10 p.m. so that I get the benefit of it, I can't complain. I appreciate that you're a big fan of mine, but I'm also a big fan of Russ, not just for what he does on the air, but for the business of him doing the show. He's
well, for us, it's like walking into a movie theater 30 minutes after the movie started, and that's the only way I can really put it to you there.
Well, you could let Russ know how you feel, but you won't hear a complaint from me only because when Russ stays on late, because his ratings are so high, I benefit from it. So you could tell Russ how...
You're never going to hear anybody else say that.
Never.
Especially on a national level.
Yeah.
He don't have to say that. He goes, okay, thanks. I'll have somebody check. It doesn't bother me. And he could really let it go with that.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have to take the call, really.
No, you're right. What, Dan?
I was going to say, I've talked to this guy, the one on the audio, talking to Likas. He's called in a number of times before in the past, went after 7 o'clock,
right,
saying, would you do me a favor? Tell Russ to, to go home or get off because it's time for Likas to start. And I usually reply, this is Russ's station. He'll go on all the damn night if he chooses. Especially if I let you tell him that, then he will, just to spite you.
Yeah. And it's not a matter of disrespecting Tom. I just lose track of time. Why do you think Chloe's in here? Why do you think Eddie was in here before that? They have to watch the log and keep me on time because I can't keep track of it.
I know.
Out of respect for Tom, I'll keep an eye on it. I make no promises. but I'll look into it.
Thank you, Mayor.
How you feel, and I wouldn't be offended, but by the same token, I don't want Russ to think that I don't want his ratings. If he wants to take his audience into my time slot where I get credit for it, I'd be a fool to complain about that.
I hear you there.
Russ Martin is a legend in Texas.
What is this, another cut?
Yeah, cut 2 to 4 is Tom's talking about you. And then track number 5 is a caller from Dallas standing up for you, basically.
Don't want to hear any of this? Because now it's getting to be into
listen to
self-serving.
No.
I like to serve myself.
Yes.
And Russ Martin is a legend in Texas, and he's from Texas, and he's never leaving Texas. And the guy's got huge numbers, and he's had huge numbers every station he's been on, every time slot he's been on. And I have the good fortune to follow Russ Martin, and Russ runs late more often than not.
That was a shot.
A little bit.
Listen to this again.
And Russ runs late more often than not.
Yeah.
And while that may be inconvenient for our fans, and I appreciate that.
That's another one.
I personally benefit from it because when he stays on, that big, fat audience he has, and I don't mean fat in any other sense that it's large numbers, they stay tuned into my time slot. And then when they calculate the numbers, guess who gets credit for that? I do.
All right, I just want to say I was born and raised in Dallas, and I actually started listening to you because of Russ Martin.
I think a lot of my audience came in because Russ was on the stick.
Okay. All right. He's been very kind.
Mm-hmm. But that was Friday night.
All right. I'll make an effort at 7. See if we can stay on time. If not, I'll shock myself again.
Okay.
In fact, for going past 7 o'clock this past Friday, I'll shock myself now.
You getting some kind of pleasure out of this?
Thank you.
You're scaring me now. You gonna get back to punching yourself in the head like you did before? That's always entertaining. That's one bit I wish Craddock would steal. Punching himself in the head.
Be funnier to hear him punch. All right. You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a quick punch?
Yes.
I certainly don't.
It's been a while.
It always seems to be a crowd pleaser.
Yes.
Chloe, you used to listen to this, right? Mm-hmm. When you weren't working for the show?
Yeah, I was in the office listening to the show going, what in the hell is he doing?
Do you get it by listening, or do you got to see it?
I think I almost kind of get it, but seeing it is a whole nother thing.
Well, that's why I think maybe the bit's just lost on the air.
I don't really care.
But you can hear it. You can hear it when you were listening, right?
No, you can hear the smack when you're listening. and yes, I did turn the radio up to see what the hell.
Right.
So.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Just be careful. You've been working out.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. All right, hold on. Let me pose.
Move your bag.
Huh? I'm not going to hit myself that hard. The bag can stay there. God. I'll move the mic up by my forehead. Okay. You hear this?
Oh, yeah.
All right, then here we go.
Sleeve. Lining up the fist to the middle of the head.
How would you describe this? You look like the thinker?
Yeah, the thinker statue.
When he has the fist up to his head.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's exactly it.
There we go.
Nice. The big drive time punch in the head.
There we go.
Psychs himself up.
Quit it.
I'm watching you psych yourself up.
I'm not psyching myself up. Where are you getting at?
You just wait. You're squinting your eyes.
Oh, no, I'm closing my eyes.
You don't see it coming. Never.
I know. This is where I taunt myself.
Yeah, I got you. You're just doing little circles.
Circle around the forehead.
Yeah. Here it comes, mister.
Yeah. And here we go. And two.
Jesus. Are you okay? Are you all right? Seriously, that was as hard as you've ever hit yourself. Are you okay?
I've got a headache.
Are you all right? Seriously.
Jesus.
I had this horrible dream that you were a tin man. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You just hit yourself hard.
That's the first time it actually hurt my knuckles. What, Dan?
Got to be careful. You're on the juice now. You can't just go doing that flippantly.
What's the matter?
All right. That did hurt.
I know. You hit yourself really hard.
No, I'm at my hand.
Oh, hurt your hand?
All right. We don't have time for news?
Not an entire news.
Well, we'll get started and we'll break in the middle of it. All right. You ready to go?
Yep.
All I know is I hit myself in the head and
yes?
I'm seeing flying monkeys.
No, you're not. You're okay.
All right.
That was great.
Now, I don't really pay attention when it happens. Do I recoil?
Yeah, your hair actually snaps back, yeah. I do it, but it really gives me a headache.
What, Cliff?
That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Because it recoils and you think, you just did that to yourself.
I think closing my eyes helped.
Yes. Yeah, the whole element of surprise. That's
all right.
Part of the joy.
Here we go again.
All righty.
5:50. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Monday, December 6, 2004, we have 483 days until April 3rd, 2006. And you want the audio there?
Huh?
Oh, you're putting them kind of soda up against your head?
Yeah, it's cold. That's the audio.
It's over here. A woman who has appeared disoriented since she was charged with capital murder for cutting off her baby's arms is improving under antipsychotic medication as she's being given in jail now. This is according to her attorney. Dina Schlosser, who's 35, was hospitalized earlier this year for postpartum depression. She was arrested November 22nd after she told a 911 operator what she had done to her 10-month-old baby. And that's the audio.
This is the audio?
This is the audio of 911 calling her at home. And just listen to her demeanor. It's just frightening. She's actually singing a little song when she enters the phone.
All right. Hold on. What is it, Josh?
Yeah, boss. I was asking, when you punch yourself, is that for real?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're hitting yourself straight on in the forehead?
Yeah, you do like, you're what the statue, the thinker is, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you do that, and then you get your fist up there, and then you just kind of bow back, and then give yourself a nice roundhouse.
All right. The reason I'm asking is because I don't want to seem like an idiot falling for the bit, but I do that in front of my girlfriend all the time. She will laugh, I swear to you, 20 minutes straight. We'll just be sitting at a red light. I just whap the hell out of myself a couple times. She busts her ass laughing. Everyone looks at me like I'm a crazy nut, which is probably true in that case. I just want to make sure.
Well,
that's like the freaking funniest sound I've ever heard in my life.
I'd like to actually hear what that sounds like.
Bet Rob could pull it.
Rob, thanks, Josh. Rob, pull the audio of just like the 10 seconds on each side, because I've never actually heard it outside my head.
That's so funny.
I mean, I hate to keep doing the same bit over and over, but
there's people all over town that have turned their radios up, pulled the car over to get yourself.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey, bud, man, I'm the one that called you guys that time about getting stabbed by the fork. My wife, remember that?
No.
And she stabbed me in the arm. But, dude, I'm driving up 75, and I had to find out what it was like. So I'm driving, and I hit myself. I'm right at university. Dude, I had to pull over because I was seeing stars. I've never hit myself that hard before, and I don't know why you do that now. I just don't understand why you do that. I had to actually pull over because it started hurting so bad.
I don't get why you had to do it in the car. Was it?
Man, I'm looking to you on the drive home, so you did it. And I was like, man, it can't hurt that bad. And yes, it does hurt if you hit yourself good.
Okay.
And I clocked myself pretty good, man. So, well,
right.
do that every day, opening up your show, bro. You would have 1 million listeners.
I don't need that many.
You all right?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. Did it really look like it was hard?
Yeah. You snapped way back this time.
Yeah, maybe it is the juice. I just think it's funny that I admitted I was on the juice, and all of a sudden all these athletes decide, well, it's okay now.
Yeah, I'm going to come out.
Because now they're all testifying. Mm-hmm. I hate being a trendsetter.
I know.
I'm on the vanguard.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm listening to the audio.
Dina
All right,
Schlosser
set up the bid again.
Dina Schlosser, this is a lady that cut off her baby's arms, and this is the 911 people calling her home because her husband has told them there's a problem.
All right.
She's just singing. Cutting her. How many cuts are there?
I don't know. Just tell me what cut.
I think it's cut 1.
911, what's the address of your emergency?
I don't even have the address. Miss Carolyn, what's that address?
All right, cut 2, because that's going to be the edited. This is the whole version. Cut 2 is just the phone call.
All right, 911's calling them because the dad called the daycare and said, hey, something's going on. Is the baby there? And they said, no. And somebody said, well, call the police, and the police called the house.
And she'd already been hospitalized for postpartum depression, so they knew there was a potential.
All right.
And then the daddy has the 911 operators calling the house to see if everything's okay, and she says immediately, no.
That's her?
Uh-huh. She's just singing a little song.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, this is Steve with Plano 911.
Uh-huh.
Is there an emergency there, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. And how old is this where the baby is cut? Can you tell me what happened?
I don't know if I want to hear this.
It's creepy. It creeped me out just to listen to it. It's just her demeanor is freaky. It's like something out of some movie.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, this is Steve with Plano 911.
Uh-huh.
Is there an emergency there, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. And how old is this where the baby is cut? Can you tell me what happened? Hello, ma'am?
Hi.
I've already got the paramedics on the way. I need to get some information from you while they're on the way, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, exactly what happened?
I cut her arms off.
Did you cut her arms off?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And how is this your
You're right. This doesn't sound real.
Mm-mm.
off?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And how is this your baby?
Yeah.
And it's a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Is she conscious?
No.
Is she breathing?
No.
Okay, ma'am.
They don't fry this bitch like a turkey.
I know.
And
Well, they're going to go with she's insane. And listen to this. And this is what they're going to play in court. They're going to say, does this sound like the same person?
No, it doesn't, which is exactly why they shouldn't be around. This thing of innocent by means of insanity is an absolute crock.
I agree.
They did it. You can say guilty by means of insanity. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Innocent means they didn't do it. They did it.
Yeah.
And just go through the whole thing. I think we talked about this over the weekend. It wasn't just boom, boom, and it happened. That child had to go through of each arm, the pain through that, and then lie there and go through the pain till, thank God, it passed out.
Bled to death.
Can you get as close to the baby as possible?
She's in the other room.
Okay, can you get the baby by the phone or take the phone to by the baby so we can help the baby? Ma'am?
I can't take the phone in the other room.
Okay, can you bring the baby by the phone?
Yeah.
Can you help do you want to help the baby, ma'am?
Is it really cut off?
Does she go in the other room?
No. You want to stop here? I'll just do something else. It's disturbing.
I can't. I can't listen to the rest of that.
Okay.
Just knowing what led up to it and the fact this is going on and there's no baby crying in the background.
Yeah. And just her demeanor is just frightening. Okay, if you're tossing and turning at night, your sleeplessness may not be related to your dreams, but it might be what's in your bed. They're back. Bed bugs, crawling, itching, and biting. If you feel that, possibly you might have them. They're little wingless pets, and they prey on people at night. Bed bug basically is an insect that has no wings. It feeds exclusively on blood from birds and animals and human beings, obviously. And they're back.
How do you decide your story order? Because you go from a 911 call of a chick cuts off her baby arms, and now you're doing bed bugs? I mean, when you're putting the stories together, you go through and you collect. I'm asking. You collect all your stories, you gather, and then you print them out, and then you highlight something somebody else has already written, and now you have all this work in front of you. Right. How do you decide which story goes where?
I try to go with the one that's topical, like the baby. And
well, that happened a while back, and that was very disturbing.
This is a new release. This story just came out today, actually.
The bed bugs?
Well, no, the bed bugs I've had for a few days.
Because I've heard about those since I was a kid.
Well, I know, but they're back in a big way. Apparently, people are getting scientists contribute.
Where did they go? They to where they come back from where?
Well, we figured that for a while we had them controlled, but they say scientists contribute the resurgence to increased travel. The theory is that people are carrying them from other countries and bringing them back. Yeah.
So these are foreign bed bugs.
Mm-hmm. So you possibly could get them in a hotel bed.
Okay.
They're just saying something else to watch out for.
All right. So
I
missed it. I don't care what it's on. I missed it. How do you decide which stories you do in order?
I try to go with something that's topical. If there's breaking news, then I try to go with that, and then I try to get something that's kind of interesting, and then I move into entertainment news, which is where I'm going next. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to a story about having a headache from not having sex. According to Dr. Rick McCain,
go ahead.
A chiropractic physician in Greenville County, South Carolina, there is such thing as a sex headache. It's from not having sex. Sex headaches also happen during relations, but triggered by an increase in blood flow to the head. The headaches tend to last about 15 minutes, and they're more common in men than in women, and most common in people's aged 25 to 55.
Hold on. Hi, Chad.
Hey, how are you, Russ?
Good.
Hey, Grandagon. Russ, less than 1% of insanity police work in court. I study criminal justice at the University of Texas at Dallas, and I mean they don't work. So I mean, I know.
Well, there's got to be a reason for it, or they wouldn't keep using it.
I think what the reason is they're trying to get their client to not receive the death penalty, and so by pleading insane, they're just trying to preserve the criminal's life so that they can, quote unquote, spend a quality life on death row. But they're not. They're just trying to spare them from the death penalty.
And you say you're in college now?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Sounds like you're ready to stop. No reason to graduate. Thanks. Those are the ones that always make me laugh. I've had it's like the ones that have had just a little bit of psychology in school.
It's the worst.
Here's a way this is why this happens. You learned that after 3 semester hours, did you? Mm-hmm. You probably just saved yourself another $45,000. You don't have to graduate. You can just stop now. Congratulations.
Yes.
Hi, Chance.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all, please don't ever play that again. I've heard it too many times.
I can't listen to it. That's the first time I've heard it. I don't want to hear any more.
I've heard it on the news before, and I couldn't believe they played that. It's just the most disturbing thing. I have a kid and one on the way, and it's just the thought of that is the most disturbing thing I've ever heard.
I could have dealt with the very beginning where she answers the phone and there's the little song and she's just, everything's
just hearing that makes me want to hang up.
Yeah.
Or just turn it off.
and then the part of I cut the arms off, I've had enough.
Yeah. I mean, It's ridiculous.
Thanks. Part of you wants to hear it just to see how it plays out, but I'm not that interested.
Okay. It's not going to change the reality, and so I brought it to you.
I got it.
All right, on a happier note.
Hang on. What is this, Rob? In yourself. Oh, here. This will lighten things up.
Okay.
A moment. I've never heard a playback of this. What is that bleed over in there?
I couldn't tell what that was.
Listen.
That is...
It sounds like he erased something, and it didn't totally erase.
That was the 911. No, that was audio of the 911 call. While you were playing it on the air, he was recording that, and it bled over.
Oh. All right. God, that is loud.
It is. It's good.
All right. All right, go ahead.
Nevada's first ever legal brothel is about to reopen. That brothel used to be called the Mustang Ranch. It was shut down back in 1999 after its owners were convicted of racketeering. Well, you can go out there and get back into business now. Lance Gilman, a Nevada businessman, already runs one brothel called Wild Horse Resort and Spa in Patrick, Nevada. That's just east of Reno. He bought the Mustang Ranch from the U.S. government for $145,000, and he's opening it back up. Just in case you want to know, the cost of a session is about $150. That's where it starts. It could easily go beyond $1,000, and then the girls want you to tip them on top of that.
Hold on. Dan, is the guy on line 8 commenting about the flare turd, or are you saying he is one?
I'm saying he is one.
Okay. Go ahead, Tom.
You couple of idiots. Where are you guys located?
Dallas.
Where at? I'm going to bring you a newspaper. Today's paper, so we can talk about the current topic for discussion.
The current topic of discussion is anything that I'm talking about.
Hey, no.
Oh, yes. See? Go ahead, John.
Okay. Recent visitor to Martha Stewart says she's looking great these days. She's already lost 10 pounds in prison. On Thanksgiving night, Martha was treating herself to yoga and an abdominal workout. She's doing crunches, apparently.
Who is this?
Martha Stewart.
Okay.
And she also gets her exercise performing her daily tasks. She is actually cleaning the prison's administrative offices. She even skipped the prison turkey dinner and instead made pasta with olive oil. She's losing weight. There is an internet service provider called BrisIp. They recently tested 500 different keyboards for the debris. You will not believe the things they found inside the keyboards. Breadcrumbs, potato chips, this is the top list. Sugar, salt, toenails.
Semen.
You're close. Well, in yours, certainly. Fingernail clippings, glue, dirt, and pubic hairs.
Maybe they stick to your fingers.
No, I don't know where they come from. John Alvarez of a group called Patriotic Americans Boycotting Anti-American Hollywood is urging a boycott now of Will Smith over September the 11th comments that Will made to a German magazine just about 4 months ago. Will was asked if the events of 9/11 had personally changed him, and he said, no, absolutely not. When you grow up black in America, you have a completely different view of the world than white Americans. We blacks live with a constant feeling of unease. And whether you're wounded in the attack or by a racist cop, you're always afraid.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. I would think just where you grow up, yeah. You feel like you're under attack.
Yes, Tony?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that the 911 operator, I hate listening to that thing too, but the composure that guy kept to be able to try and get that lady to bring that kid to the phone to try and help that baby was just astounding.
Well, screaming at him is not going to speed up the process. It's not going to do anything, especially when you're dealing with somebody and maybe the guy didn't believe it. I mean, if you got how many times do you deal with a phone call where somebody's humming a nice tune and then they talk about what they did?
That's true.
Maybe that's why he wanted to get the phone to the kid just to see if
just to see if she was telling the truth.
I don't know, but yeah, you got to give him credit for maintaining composure. Because I'd have started screaming if I was the operator.
Right.
All right, thanks, Tony.
Have a good show.
What is it, Chloe? Oh, that's right. We started late, right? Okay. Do you have any more fabulous stories in a fabulous order?
Stevie Wonder slamming Eminem. I got Chuck D of Public Enemy using a new word that I want to pass by you before I read it.
What is it?
That word that's in quotes.
Well, hold the paper still. You got a bad case of the DTs. Is your drugs right now?
No. Yeah, they actually are. Yes, I need to take them.
Legendary Chuck D of Public Enemy has given his take on the fiasco that went down at this year's Vibe Awards, and he even coined a new word in the process. Chuck D uses negative. A search for Google of this word yielded no results, which means it's definitely a Chuck D original. Quote, Dr. Dre, who I've known for years, is a nice guy who co-signed so much negative on the black race. How can he not expect that karma to somehow circle around? What's the word?
Negative.
Thanks.
Oh, you. There's news and information. I'm joking.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Introducing Deep Ellum's newest addition to the cuisine scene, Kahuna's Grill. Yes, folks, it's Southern fusion at its finest.
They have the freshest beef.
The freshest beef?
How fresh is their beef?
Serving only 100% pure ground sirloin burgers, hand-cut sirloin medallions, and for all you vegetarians, our awesome grilled chicken Caesar salad.
Now that was thoughtful.
Yeah. We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
What'd you just say?
Lunch and dinner.
Before that.
We're open
After that.
Monday
After that.
through Saturday.
Not a whole thing.
We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
That's it.
Cool.
We're there.
Kahuna's Grill. We're located at 2931 Commerce Street at the corner of Commerce and Walton and Deep Ellum. That's downtown for all y'all north of 635.
This is a tasty burger.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
Listen closely. If you're in the market to lease a new or used car and perhaps haven't taken delivery yet, pay attention.
Autoflex Leasing is proud to introduce their new lease comparison service.
Simply call area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Tell them the type of vehicle and the terms of the auto lease that you are considering.
And their Flex Lease computer system will compare it to the most competitive auto leases on the market nationwide.
Do not pick up that new lease car until you make a simple phone call.
To area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
If your deal is the best, they'll tell you.
They'll also tell you if they can save you money with their exclusive Flex Lease.
You've got nothing to lose and money to gain.
Plus, they'll also show you how you can terminate your existing lease early.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234
so we can hear you say,
Team Texas Driving School wants to know if you remember what you got for Christmas last year. Well, if you don't, then get what you really want this year. And it won't be delivered by 8 tiny reindeer pulling a sleigh.
But 600 horsepower flying around Texas Motor Speedway in a NASCAR stock car with Team Texas High Performance Driving School.
Sound like fun?
Well, call Team Texas now at 940-648-1043 and receive the perfect stocking stuffer, a gift certificate for the thrill of a lifetime. Experience the thrill of driving the High Bank Texas Motor Speedway by calling 940-648-1043 today. Call Team Texas today at 940-648-1043 and reserve a place behind the wheel of a NASCAR stock car. Drive the same super speedway as Winston Cup champions Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt. Get in gear and call Team Texas High Performance Driving School today. 940-648-1043. And a Merry Christmas from Team Texas. Prices start at just $100. Go to www.teamtexas.com.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
Yeah. Sure.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company?
Yeah. No kidding.
Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional while supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
You hear ads all the time about interest-only mortgages. Do you want to know more about the benefits? Well, first, an interest-only loan is really an interest-only option loan. That means you have an option to pay principal with all your payments, but if you're hit with a cash crunch like the holiday season, you only have to pay interest with your mortgage payment. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of Texas TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're a first-time home buyer, you can use an interest-only option loan to afford more home, or you can refinance to an interest-only loan with TexasLending.com to pay off your credit card debt or put money in your bank for a rainy day. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
You call a cab?
Yeah, I'm going out to Napa Valley, California.
You crazy? I can't take you to Napa Valley.
Why not?
Because we're in D.C.
Yeah, and the problem is?
Look, see that market across the street?
You mean Dean and DeLuca?
Uh-huh. Go in there and look for Eric. He's in the back.
Eric? Who's Eric?
He's the guy that'll take you to Napa Valley. Tell him you need some of their marinated lamb chops, the good ones, some tomatoes, some celery, and a few onions. Then go home and throw it all on the grill, okay?
You know what? Thanks anyway, but you clearly have
Hang on. And while it grills, open some Behringer. Try their Napa Valley Merlot. It's almost as colorful as Napa itself, yet subtle and perfect with lamb. Almost like they've bottled an evening out in the vineyards. The cool breezes, the warm soil beneath your feet, with light flavors of black cherry and a seamless, silky finish. Serve the lamb, take a sip of the Behringer, and you're there. Napa Valley.
Behringer. How to get to Napa Valley. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
Tomorrow, USA Network presents Steven Weber and Molly Shannon in a new movie about having the perfect Christmas. Greedy business tycoon Calvin Carter has lost the holiday spirit.
Some Christmas presents. For me, from me.
So fate decided to teach him a lesson with a very heavy object.
Where am I?
Right here.
I thought I was toast.
Pancake is more like it.
Now he's got 12 chances to relive Christmas Eve and get it right.
This is ridiculous.
Or he won't live to see Christmas Day.
Either I'm experiencing the weirdest deja vu ever, or I've lived this day before.
Steven Weber.
This is a test, right?
And Molly Shannon.
You'll figure it out.
In the USA Network original movie, 12 Days of Christmas Eve. Premieres tomorrow at 8, 7 Central.
Hey, good luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Only on USA Network.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hi, this is Jack, owner Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Schmitty on line 3. Schmitty, hello?
Shh. You'll scare him away.
Who?
The reindeer antenna balls.
Huh?
I'm hunting them from a telephone pole in the supermarket parking lot.
There's an easier way to get those.
Like a buck lure?
No, they're free with the purchase of any large combo. What was that?
That's my deer call. It's how I attract the females.
I bet. What do you do after you bag one?
I'm out the heads above my fireplace in menacing poses.
Or you could mount them on your antenna.
That'd teach him a lesson.
Yeah. And while Schmitty perfects his mating call, here's Lisa Johnson, a real-life crew member from Spokane.
This holiday season, come into Jack in the Box and get a free reindeer antenna ball with the purchase of any large combo for a limited time at participating restaurants while supplies last. Ho, ho, ho!
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Magazine, so... Actually, she showed it to me because at the bottom of the page has a little blurb about Chapman.
On Chapman, I saw
That's
it.
why she said, look at it. And then I looked at right above it, and it's an open letter to Scott Murray. He used to be the
Sports guy.
Sports guy on Channel 5. Hold on. I'll read it. Did it make any sense to you?
No.
Hi, Dana.
Hi, how
Yes,
are
ma'am.
you? I just wanted to let you know that I am a fairly new listener, although I've been listening since you took over 104.3 in the very beginning, and I have to say I was kind of upset about it, but I kept the station programmed in my radio, and I've been listening, although I hate to listen, but I just do because I hate it so much. And I've come to like the show. And
Can I hate to stop somebody in the middle of a compliment.
Yes,
Can I back you up and ask why you keep listening if you hate it?
because I love to hate it, and I hate that I like it.
Okay.
But nobody knows that, so I hope no one that knows my voice is listening.
Well, that's okay.
I think in the beginning it was like the Grand Dragon stuff and disrespecting women and all of that. And I don't know, I just didn't take it so seriously after a while and just began to like it. But I wanted to let you know that I tried pulling my husband's toes back when I was, when we were doing our do.
Hold on a second. What you talking about?
I did a story where you're...
Today?
No, this was several weeks ago.
Okay.
During sex, it's a trick that apparently multiplies the man's...
Hold your toes back?
Yeah, the girl sits on you when you're having sex. The girl sits on you facing away, facing your feet. You see what I'm saying?
I don't care how they're facing.
Okay,
Why are you pulling their toes back?
And then there's some thing between your toe and your...
I'm going to ask you again. Why are you pulling their toes back?
To make his orgasm stronger.
To make her orgasm stronger?
His.
Oh, you pull his toes back?
Yeah, when it comes that time, she reaches up, grabs your toes, and pulls on it. And for some reason...
Pulls straight out?
Pulls back on it, toward herself.
All right.
And that just
so the position has nothing to do with it.
Well, she has
All
to
you
be
guys
facing that way to be able to reach your toe.
Well, but you could be doing it yourself, and she could just sit there, and at the right moment, you go, "Hey, it's about time. Yank my toes." And then what happens?
It multiplies your orgasm. Demands.
By pulling all the toes, or just one of them?
Just the main toe. The big
How did I
toe.
miss this story?
Was
I here?
Yes. You were reading email or something.
Do you still have it?
No. We've had some guy called in and just last week and said he did it too, and it worked.
This happened while I was here.
Yeah. Yes.
I remember.
Chloe remembers.
All
right. Well, you've been on hold, sweetie. So, and what happened when you pulled on your husband's toes?
Well, I'd say maybe 20, 30 seconds later, we were finished, or he was finished, actually. So it worked. And at first I thought he would think that I was kind of weird because I was grabbing his toes, but actually if you just lean over and grab like you're holding on to them,
right?
They don't know that you're trying to. So.
I got it.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know how I missed this whole story, and we've talked about it at least twice then. When you did the story when a guy called in. All right.
Now the third time.
Well, I remember it now because I'm here.
You were here then, too.
All right.
Well, you should try it sometime.
I may try it while I'm sitting here. You can do it to yourself, right?
I would assume. I've never done it.
All right. Well, we're happy to have you as a listener, sweetie.
Sure. All right.
Thank.
Good show.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Just pull them back. All of them?
Your big toe.
Just a big toe. And do I have to pay $50?
No. No. There's no correlation with... No. There's no $50. God. Somebody came up with the research that says between...
Rob. I don't want you to pull my toe. Just answer me. Rob?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I keep getting Spanish people talking to me.
Hey, get them to clean my office while you're at it. Now, see if Katana can come up.
Okay.
Thank you. Today.
Okay.
Unless one of you guys want to pull my toe.
I'm not pulling your toe while you're doing it.
Do you pull it straight up or just pull it back out at you?
Pull it back at you. Pull back.
How hard?
That I don't know. I've never done it. I'll practice, but I don't know.
And how long is it supposed to elongate?
It's supposed to just be the intensity. The length of the time is the same, just the intensity is stronger.
doesn't matter what position your leg's in. You could bend your leg so I can get at my own toe.
Most likely.
And I just yanked the toe.
Yeah. When that time's getting close, you yank the toe.
How come we haven't heard about this sooner? Because you know the queers are already into this.
Yes.
But they're always on the cutting edge of anything that way.
I know. This was.
So why haven't you tried it? You seem to do everything else. You got a girlfriend with a slutty elf costume.
I have to stop it. I haven't really. We did the story right before my surgery.
Yeah.
And then the sex really has not been. We haven't really got back to that yet because it's so hard.
You're not having it at all?
Not really.
Did she help you out?
Not really.
You're not doing anything?
We've been busy and I've been injured and I've been, I spent most of my weekend on the couch.
All right. Go ahead with your news.
Oh, I finished news.
Oh, I was doing the Scott thing.
Yeah.
All right. This is out of D Magazine. It says, Dear Scott Murray, please stay away from the Cattle Barons Ball. How long has he been gone from Channel 5?
Year? About a year.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
And who's doing sports there now? Dewey Groom?
No, that was Dewey Scruggs.
Yeah. Who's Dewey Groom?
He has a ballroom in Dallas. Dewey Scruggs, the big black.
From the Beverly Hillbillies?
No, big black Dallas Cowboy.
Oh, is that who it is?
Great big guy.
He wasn't a Dallas Cowboy.
I thought he was.
What was he?
Sports broadcaster.
Okay. Is that what you were going to tell me?
Yes.
Okay. So, and he's been gone from Channel 5 how long? Is it about a year?
Yeah, but if I remember right, it almost seemed like Scott Murray. It's almost as if like he hasn't been around for like a couple of years because he was almost like hit or miss for a while when he would actually do the news.
Yeah, he had his Sunday night sports show, didn't he? And then then he just disappeared.
Oh. All right, Katana can't come up. Rob just sent me an IM. She can come in tomorrow. I want to try this now. Well, I'll go upstairs and see if there are any sales chicks who want to pull my toe.
Tell them what he's going to be doing.
No. Get a hot one. Or that cute, his name? Brad?
Brad.
Yeah, or the cute Brad guy.
He's not going to pull your toe.
I bet he does.
Oh.
You'll let any of those salespeople, if I mention any of their clients on the air,
that's true.
They'll pull toes all day. And I won't need $50. All right. Scott, we love you. We really do. You know almost as much about sports as Dale Hansen, and your hair is always perfect. But there's no easy way to say this. You have a problem, an emceeing problem. And you need to get help. What you did in October at the Cattle Barons Ball was dreadful. You know anything about this?
Nothing.
Scott, you knew you weren't the MC that night. Yes, you MC the ball every year for a decade, but this time, the Cattle Barons Ball didn't even give you tickets. You know why, and there's no need to go into this now. We'll just say, shame on you, Scott, for not making good on your promises. And we'll leave it at that. You know anything about this?
Nothing. I've never heard anything.
This is all very cryptic.
It's very.
I love it when TV people, when their lives go to absolute F. I love that. Like when Glenn Murray used to be the weather guy at Channel 4, and then he was the weather guy at 33, and then he was shoplifting at Neiman's discount store.
I know. You enjoyed that.
Oh, it's because he didn't like us. That's what I thought was funny. And we'll leave it at that. So, what did you do? You finagled your way in, and as if that weren't bad enough, you got up on the main stage, grabbed the microphone, and hijacked the live auction. Sounds like it would have been toasted.
Yeah. I don't know if he drinks or not. I do know from a cop, I won't say the city.
All right.
He's been stopped several times, and he's the very first guy to pull out the "Do you know who I am?" and what I do for police officers. You're not going to write me a ticket kind of attitude.
Every time?
Multiple times. This one police officer stopped him twice.
And he did the same thing both times?
Mm-hmm. You know who I am. You know what I do for police.
Did he get off?
The cop didn't write me at the time.
Why?
I don't know. He just didn't.
Seems like that would be the first way, or the quickest way to go ahead and get in a citation.
Yeah.
Because if I were a cop and somebody pulled that on me, it's like, okay, well, now I see how things are. You're doing it so you get out of tickets. So what you're doing really isn't for the charity or you believe in helping police at fire. You do it in case something like this comes up and you get out of a ticket.
Sign here.
Yeah. Why did he let him go?
I don't know. He just said he did. He's only pulled him over twice. He was telling me a story about ways, people do get out of tickets occasionally, but he goes, in this case, he goes, the only person I've ever had a problem with in Dallas-Fort Worth is Scott. And he goes, that's twice that I pulled him over.
I don't understand why he let him go.
I don't know.
Did you find anybody?
There's nobody up there. It's 6:30. We should have actually almost known better because salespeople usually leave right at 5 or 4:45.
Nobody, no other chicks in the building?
No, I walked around everywhere. The only person here, I think, is the sales manager.
What about Gavin?
Steve?
Gavin's gone.
Gavin's gone.
I think we do that tomorrow then. If we don't find a chick between now and 7, we make Gavin pull my toe.
Okay.
I'd just like to see how far I can push him.
Yeah.
I ain't re-signing unless you pull my toe. Bet on if he does it or not?
I bet you money he will.
You don't think he'll
I don't think
stop at a point?
Mm-mm.
You think he'll go through?
I think he will. If you would sign the new contract.
That don't make me gay if a guy's yanking on my toe, does it?
I don't think so.
So what did you do? You finagled your way in, and if that weren't bad enough, you got up on the main stage, grabbed the microphone, and hijacked the live auction. What on earth possessed you? You knew that Tracy Rowlett and Karen Borda were supposed to be the MCs. How do you think that made them feel? Seeing you on stage, your hair just so. As you were introducing Jim Turner and Willie Nelson, the Balls organizers were scrambling around trying to figure out what you were doing and how to get the mic out of your hands. It was awful. This can't be real. You don't just... Oh. Line 2? How does this guy know about it? I'm asking you.
He said it was reported on another station.
Oh, okay. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Russ. Yeah, he somehow got in. They didn't invite him because of something he had done the previous year.
Okay.
And he got in, and he took the microphone from Karen Borda and just started going like he was, like he was supposed to.
Well, I got that from the story, but they say why?
No, it never came out why. Just something that happened the prior year. The funny thing was they just let him go because they didn't know how to get the microphone.
Well, what are you going to do? Run up there and, tackle the guy on stage?
Would have been funny.
Yeah. All right, thank you. Well, that didn't answer any question. That was quite a waste of time. Dan, come in here. Chloe, get the shocking thing.
I love when O'Malley does it because he seizes up and he can't let go of it.
Yeah, his hand cramps on him. Hand it to him.
I deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Grab another one.
He can't let go.
All right. Chloe, pick that up, would you?
Yeah, I did.
What are you cussing for?
I thought my arm did.
He picked it up and zapped him. And
How did you zap?
I thought I was going to.
So you decided to cuss?
Did I cuss?
Yeah, you said the S word. Now you're going to have to shock yourself.
What a fun day.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, you did. You said the S word. Grab the handle.
Yeah, you did.
Grab one that's on. This one's on. Take it. Take it out. Don't do it until I tell you. Nah, don't do it. I said not to do it.
What?
I said not to do it.
Not to do it.
Now you have to shock yourself again.
You can't follow instructions. All right. So Willie Nelson, Balls organizer, it was awful. Listen, when you resigned, and resigned is in quotes.
Mm-hmm.
When you resigned last year as NBC Channel 5 sports director, and you cried on the air, we all knew it was going to be rough for you to step out of the limelight. You used to brag about making upward of 600 appearances a year, but now you work for a bank. A bank. It's time to move on. No more emceeing, please, before someone gets hurt. Again, we still love you and always will, but you can't get better until you admit that you have a problem. Best wishes, Tim Rogers, D Magazine. I got to know what the rest of the story is.
Didn't hear anything about that.
Well, we didn't hear anything about it because we don't hang out at these balls.
Yeah.
You look through this whole thing, you get to the back, and they have all the events and all the people that are hanging out at all the posh places, the Spago SquarePants. And hold on, let me get the back.
It's Dallas Society. That's all it says.
And I can't find it. I don't even know anybody that actually takes D Magazine.
Neither.
I can't find the area. I bet the Tim Rogers at D Magazine will tell me.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can get a hold of him tomorrow, Dan. Thank you.
Okay. Interesting.
You need a break?
Got an email here. Russ, I'm going to take my beloved dog, Snarky, to have his picture taken this Saturday, accompanied by my beloved niece and nephew. However, I totally resent JD and his slutty elf costume girlfriend pulling me, my 6-year-old niece, and 8-year-old nephew into whatever perverted fantasy he and Joy have cooked up. It's a family thing, for God's sake. Would Joy parade in her little slutty elf costume in front of her own child? Yeah. Please don't let him do this. I'm no prude, but you're mixing his freaky lifestyle with children and animals. Just a bad mix.
Well, that's a great email, and it has a great point, but you're not there this Saturday. I am.
I know. They misunderstood.
I don't care. Perhaps I'll wear it.
Okay.
All right, take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com. Are you ready to maximize your career potential? I know you think your schedule is too busy to maximize anything, but that's why Our Lady of the Lake University, right here in Dallas, offers its weekend degree program. You can earn a bachelor's or master's degree without taking time out of your busy work week. Classes meet every other weekend, just 6 times per term, and you can get a bachelor's in business administration, liberal studies, and more. You can also further your education with a master's in human sciences, psychology, or even earn your MBA. OLLU's MBA Bootcamp fulfills all foundation requirements with one course. Visit ollusa.edu or call 214-262-5050 to reserve your spot for an information session on Saturday, December 4th or on Tuesday, December 7th at OLLU's Las Colinas location. That's 214-262-5050. Call today to maximize your opportunities. Our Lady of the Lake University. Maximum aptitude, cultural attitude.
So what do you think about my new Volkswagen Jetta GLI?
I just ate my tuna wrap way faster than you.
What?
Unfortunately, your turbocharged Jetta GLI with 180 horses and 6-speed manual transmission doesn't make you faster than me at eating tuna wraps.
Okay.
Drive a Jetta GLI, and friends will have to look for other ways to be faster than you. And right now, you can lease one for just $229 a month during Volkswagen's year-end sales drive.
So what are you saying?
Look at the big picture, man.
And a tuna wrap is your big picture?
Well, it was a jumbo tuna wrap.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
Stop by your Volkswagen dealer today during our year-end sales drive for great deals on just about every car on the lot, including the 05 Jetta GLI for only $229 a month.
39-month lease, 1804 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license, other options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends January 3rd, 2005. See your dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-DW for details.
Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth dealer or go to dfwvw.com.
Are you sick and tired of renting? Are you concerned about qualifying for a mortgage or not having that huge down payment? Or maybe finding the right home in the right location? Then listen closely. HMS Home Marketing Services can help. We are the original one-stop new home center with dozens of builders, unlimited floor plans, and our own in-house mortgage division. We have everything you need under one roof. Here's how it works. First, you find out exactly where you stand on qualifying. Why look at homes before you know you qualify or for how much? If you can't qualify now, we tell you why and what you need to do to fix it. Then when you do qualify, HMS will locate and negotiate your new home based on your needs and situation, not the builder's. So call today, 972-392-9595. Let the HMS One-Stop Center get you out of the rent race. That's 972-392-9595. Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595.
All right, tomorrow night, Dr. Gary Tylock's office, they're going to have the free seminar, no obligation whatsoever, and you get up to $500 off of your surgery just by going and finding out basically what the Tylock Advantage is all about, and you will learn it. You can talk, you can ask questions. If you want to know what the Custom View Intralasik is, that's where you get the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. Where did you get that? 2020 or its free guarantee. Dr. Gary Tylock, he started it originally. And you'll get to meet the staff. And again, 972-258-6400. On the web, it's tylock.com. The office, go. Would you stop? 972-258-6400. You can clearly see the difference. Tomorrow night. Oh, God, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, think about this also at the holiday season. Think about giving somebody the gift of vision. And if financing is an issue, they can talk with you about that tomorrow night. On the web, it's tylock.com, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Terry on the break to Dirk and a two-hand rim rocker on the fast break.
The season's heating up, and your Mavs are on fire.
Daniels lobbing it to the rim. Dampier catches inside, and Dampier gets a two-hand flush.
This homestand, the Mavs take on big names in some big games. Saturday, December 4th, Andre Kirilenko, Raja Bell, and the Jazz take on the Mavs in an exciting weekend matchup. Monday, December 6th, Bad Boys Ben and Rasheed Wallace and the world champion Pistons motor into Big D. And then Thursday, December 9th, Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, and the booming Supersonics soar into the American Airlines Center.
Shovels to Dirk. Look out below. He crams it home with massive quantums of authority.
As part of the Mavs' 25th anniversary celebration, get a $39 ticket for only $25 and be there live to see any of these exciting games. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your tickets today.
Daniel steps back to the corner, lets it fly, and makes it from 20 feet.
Hey, it's Val, and I found a site that's perfect for you. If you like to shop, and if you're like me and you don't like to shop, the goal to make shopping easier, period. The site is shoplocal.com. Go online to get offline shopping info. This site shows you what's on sale at stores in your area. You type in your zip code, tell it how far you're willing to drive, what products you're looking for, and it'll tell you if what you want is on sale. If so, where it's at. Shop Local actually gathers their info from the same circulars that you would and stores them in a database that you can easily search by store, item, or brand. Some cool features. You can set up an email alert to tell you when something goes on sale. For example, I set up one to tell me when my Levi's go on sale at a store near my house. Shop the largest retailers with products ranging from electronics to bedding, from gas grills to groceries. Make your holiday list now. Turn it all over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
Hey, what do you think is easier and faster? Sending an email or sending a regular letter through the post office? Well, the answer is obvious, but you would be amazed at how many people still do things the old way, like people who still go to the bank for home mortgages. There's a better, faster, and easier way. Cross-Point Funding. Let one of our experienced loan officers work with you on your home mortgage. Then take the money you saved and then go to the bank. Hi, I'm Paul Evans, founder and president of Cross-Point Funding. Call us toll-free from anywhere in Texas, 877-909-FAST, or visit us online at crosspointfunding.com. Texas license 5047.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And we want you to join us tonight for a big football watching party from 8 to 10.
We're going to be at Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite.
You mean the newly remodeled Sports City Cafe?
Yep, that's the one.
We'll have the game on all over the bar, and we'll also have free tickets to see Guar, as well as CDs, DVDs, and Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers.
So come join us.
Pugs.
And Kelly.
Tonight from 8 till 10 from the newly remodeled Sports City Cafe.
That's 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
Were we supposed to have Mighty John on today?
Yeah.
Rob. What's the Mighty John thing? I see the note here in the studio.
He wanted to talk to you about the records and costs and things like that. He's got a whole list of holiday records.
Oh, he's pushing his crap. Yeah, he's been cool to us.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
When's he want to come on?
I just had to check with you, but he said he's available whenever if you're open to it.
You can call him right now if you want.
Check.
All right. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot earlier to find out what, since I have the Christmas party coming up at my house, I want to make sure I have your check ready. What's your tax fee?
You don't pay me to come to your Christmas party.
Because obviously, the only way that you go out on the weekends now is if somebody's paying you.
That's not
like
true.
when you was at the hog thing.
Hot rods and hogs. I know. I went there. I scheduled that before my surgery. I just didn't realize how exhausting the surgery would be.
Right, but you could do that Friday night, even though you said you felt horrible, but you couldn't hang out with us guys, the guys' night out, Saturday because we weren't paying your talent.
No, I hadn't taken my medicine on Friday. Saturday, I took my medicine on my regular schedule, and I was just exhausted.
Because we weren't paying you?
No. You don't. No.
All right, so you felt bad Friday night, though, right?
I felt very bad Friday night.
Okay, and you felt bad Saturday, too.
I took my
And what's the difference between Friday and Saturday night? You were out Friday because somebody paid you.
I had agreed to that appearance before my surgery.
When you agreed to the guys' night out, too.
I know.
I just like to know so I can have your talent check ready, because I know you like to get it when you show up to whatever the event is.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
All right. Is that Mighty John? Hi, Mighty John.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
What holiday stuff are you wanting to tell us about?
Halloween. Christmas.
I understand. Well, not which holiday, what stuff?
Well, I get the top 10 most valuable Christmas records you could possibly have.
Let me ask you this, because I was in Forney over the weekend looking at antiques and crap again. Even though it might be an old album, are best of albums ever worth anything?
Generally not, because they're going to be reissues of earlier recordings.
Okay. Because I saw there were a couple of different LPs, like you could tell it was an old LP, but it was like Best of the Byrds and Best of Stephen Still or whatever. So I didn't know if compilation albums, even though they're old, if they're ever worth anything.
Well, they have some value, but not as much as their original releases.
Okay. All right. So what are we looking for holiday-wise?
Well, here are the top 10.
All right.
And see if you have any of these. Number 10, Jingle Bell Rock, the 45 by
Bobby Helms.
Bobby Helms.
All right.
Currently with its picture sleeve up to $100. Number 9, Bobby Darin, 45, O Come All Ye Faithful.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Sleeve up to $125.
All right. And how do you guys normally decide the value?
We sit around drinking beer, flipping coins.
Okay.
No, actually.
Yes?
It's based on the estimates of over 2,000 different record collectors for the database that we use.
Okay.
But in most cases, it's done on actual recorded sales.
I don't think I understood that.
Well, we track when somebody actually pays for a record.
Okay, when somebody buys a collectible record, you try and keep track of what they paid.
That's right.
All right.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
All right, number 8, Jimi Hendrix, 1974 medley of Silent Night, Little Drummer Boy.
I got to hear that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. Do you have MP3s of any of these?
I do not.
All right.
This is currently up to $175.
Does it need a picture sleeve or anything?
No.
All right. We're talking about 45s.
That's a 45.
Okay.
The Beatles come in at number 7 with their Christmas album from Apple Records, currently up to $200.
I didn't know about any of these.
Never heard of any of them.
Well, these are basically...
Well, I mean, Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell Rock. But the Jimi Hendrix and the Beatles, I never heard.
Well, the Beatles, it's basically Christmas greetings. They don't actually sing Christmas songs, but it's called the Beatles Christmas album. It's really an interview album, and originally came out in 1970.
All right. Any of the Beach Boys Christmas stuff worth anything?
Didn't make the top 10.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Number 6, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Christmas with the Miracles. The album, currently up to $225. Number 5, George Harrison, 1974, 45, Ding Dong, Ding Dong. Current value up to $250. Number 4, Elvis, the very first Elvis Christmas album from 57, currently up to $600.
What is that one? What's the song?
Blue Christmas, I'll Be Home for Christmas, Santa Claus.
Oh, it's a whole album. It's a whole. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Why is that so valuable? Is it there are just few of them out?
No, sold almost 1 million copies. Elvis is very collectible.
Okay.
All right.
Number 3, John.
Well, all right. What about Elvis Best Of collections? Are those if you can't find anything else? Because it's one of these little shops in Forney over the weekend had an ass load of the stuff, but I didn't want to look through it, especially if it was just a waste of time. Yeah,
if you don't know what you're looking for.
Because they had a lot of compilation LPs.
Right. Well, again, compilations are going to indicate reissues of earlier recordings.
All right.
Number 3, it is John Lennon. Happy Christmas. War is over.
Never liked Lennon.
The value for the promotional copy sent to radio stations is currently up to $750.
Why is it we never thought to keep any of this crap? Because it would come in, it would say promotional copy only or promotional use, and some of it would be colored vinyl.
Yep.
Sometimes, I don't think it was a note from the artist, but it would come with, they'd always send it with some other paraphernalia.
Yeah. Right. Marked for
to get us to play it, if you know what I mean.
$750. Number 2, most valuable, Elvis 45.
Well, hang on. Let me ask before I forget.
Yep.
Is most radio station promotional stuff, is that worth something?
Yes, but the key is if the artist is collectible. If the artist is collectible, then the promo copies are worth a lot more than those sold in the stores. If the artist isn't that collectible, then they're of equal value. But John Lennon is very collectible, and so that's why that's higher.
Okay.
I have the original Meet the Beatles. Is that worth anything?
Original up to about $300.
Really?
Yes.
I have that.
Is that an album?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Meet the Beatles. And
I guess it would be, yeah.
I also have the, this is probably a reissue, Elvis, The Sun Sessions.
Yeah, The Sun Sessions was reissued on RCA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the one that came in the great big gold box?
Yes.
Not that particular one.
All right, never mind. Go ahead.
Number 2, most valuable, Elvis 45, Blue Christmas. This would have Blue Christmas on both sides of the record, not necessarily a promo copy, but they were sent to radio that way. Currently up to $3,000.
All right.
And number 1, most valuable Christmas record you could have. Again, it's Elvis. Again, we said that Elvis Christmas album was worth up to $600. That's if it's on black vinyl, and most of them were. If you have one of them on red vinyl, where the record is red, current value up to $18,000.
Jeez.
Have one of those?
No. Well, who is it? Obviously, the top people, the collectibles are Elvis, Beatles.
Well, basically
who are the ones that stand out? Because I don't want to go back to one of these places and dig through a bunch of crap.
Well, rock and roll, country, blues, and jazz. Those are the big 4 categories.
All right.
But it's mostly the Elvis era, the Beatles era, where most of the value is. Within rock and roll, which is the number 1 collectible category, there are subcategories that you want to look for. Motown, getting to be very collectible. British Invasion, rockabilly, doo-wop, surf music. Those are all collectible.
I guess the easiest way to look at it is if it was a big band, there's a really good chance that it's collectible. Rolling Stones, Elvis, Beatles.
Yes.
I'm out of bands.
All of those.
I have
Eagles.
Yeah. I have, speaking of colored vinyl, I have Foreigner's Blue Morning, Blue Day on blue vinyl.
Yes.
Worth anything?
Not yet.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
promotion.
Now, the 70s and 80s will certainly go up in value as more time goes by. But right now, it's basically the 50s and 60s where the money is.
Well, all right. Say I find all this stuff, and then I got to get rid of it. How? Stick it on eBay?
Well, that's a good source of doing it. We put out a record appraisal kit or a collector's
Oh, that's
kit.
right. I forgot. You have a kit that you
How
offer.
could you forget? It makes a wonderful Christmas present.
And in this kit, I can find what?
Well, it lists the values for well over 1 million records, every album 45 and 78, and it comes with a directory of collectors and dealers who buy records. So if you don't want to do
Now these are real people that are going to buy the stuff, not shoot me in another direction, because I don't want to go through,
These people are in the business of buying records. That's true.
Okay.
Whether they'll buy your records, I can't say.
See if I saw anything else over the weekend I can think of.
But anyway, if you'd like to get one of these kits,
yes,
you can go to our website, which is moneymusic.com, or you can call a wonderful toll-free number, 877-ELVIS-56.
Is that really it?
That's it.
Elvis 56?
877.
Okay. I can't think of anything else I saw over the weekend. I went through a couple of those. And are the birds collectible at all?
Yes, it all depends on what you have.
Well, I know.
Yeah, but the 8 Miles High album, which I picked up this summer, is currently up to about $50.
All right. What bands out of the 80s should I hang on to? Say I got some of their crap that you think will be collectible.
Springsteen.
Really?
Yep. His album, Born to Run, should you have that?
I do.
The copies that were sent,
I have a promotional copy.
Good, because the copies that were sent to radio stations, the words Born to Run on the cover were in script lettering as opposed to block lettering. Those sold in the stores had block lettering. Those script lettering covers are already up to $1,000.
Wow. I got that when we were at the Eagle.
The Born to Run?
Mm-hmm.
His first 2 45s, too, are up to around $500 each.
What is it about him that's collectible? I know that's kind of an abstract question, but I don't understand why Springsteen and maybe not
Whitesnake or whoever else.
Anybody who has such an effect on rock and roll, like Elvis did in his day and the Beatles in their day and Springsteen in his day, they're always going to be collectible.
All right. What was the website again?
Moneymusic.com.
Are there any soundtracks that are collectible? Like I have the original Sound of Music and a few other like that.
Oh, you do?
Well, my parents had it, and I got it from them.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, some soundtracks, most of the soundtracks that are worth money are from movies and TV shows. The Sound of Music, a lot of them out there, about $20. The big one, the Kane Mutiny, Humphrey Bogart, 1954 movie, $10,000 for an original.
Wow. Gone with the Wind. Oh.
Do you have that?
Up to about $40.
Yeah, I do. I had that also.
Okay.
These are just stuff my parents had.
All right. We got to run, John.
Thank you, Russ.
Thank you, sir, for the visit.
Have a good Christmas.
All right, you too. I asked him about 8 tracks before. I think I have. I think he said those are useless.
Yeah, useless. It's like cassettes.
I know, but that was a big deal to us.
Well, yeah. That was then.
All right. I don't understand this. What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ, what's going on? Hey, do y'all got a problem about, any kind of...
If the question starts that way, yes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Maximize your career potential at the Las Colinas campus of Our Lady of the Lake University.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Turkey, pumpkin pie, kids, lines at the mall, lights, dysfunctional families, debts. If the stress is mounting this holiday season, make an escape and apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues like collections or bankruptcies in your credit, or you're unable to provide income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With debts and kids screaming in your head, it'll make you want to hide in a corner, hug your computer, and weep. But when you apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com, it'll make you feel like you're floating on a sea of tranquility. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Would you like to lose 150, 200, even 300 pounds in 60 days? Are you stuck in a loveless marriage to a lazy, lying loser, wife, or husband? Hi, I'm Jay Lucas, attorney at law, and this is Lucas 101. Are you stuck in a bad marriage? I can set you free. Is someone abusing your children? The court can protect them, and I can lead the way. Can't find your spouse? Not a problem. They won't give you a divorce? No problem. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. We're conveniently located in downtown Dallas, and the courts have not denied a single one of our clients their divorce. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. Get your life back. Let us help. If you need a divorce, use our force. Call Lucas and lose the lazy, lying loser. Call 214-428-LEGAL or go to www.lucaslawfirm.com.
Fully licensed to practice law in Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
All right, here's the easiest way to rent movies, and it doesn't get any easier than Blockbuster.com. You can choose from over 25,000 titles online. I signed up for this. It was over the Thanksgiving holiday. I haven't rented anything yet because I couldn't decide. You just go on the website, and it's title after title, and I got overwhelmed after a while. I went, I'll come back later and pick out something.
That is cool.
I think normally, let me see if it says on here. I think you can get, I think it's 3 at a time. Then you watch it, then you send it back when you're done with them. And there's no time limit, which I don't really understand. What if I want to sit on the thing for 2 years?
Yeah, I don't understand how you can do that.
That's what it says. No late fees. They'll send it to the house, and it comes with a prepackaged thingy that you just stick back in the new thing after you watched it, and stick in the mailbox, and it goes back out.
That's great. How much does it say?
It don't say.
Oh.
It's Blockbuster Online. Well, mine's free. That's why I don't have any.
That's why you don't. Okay.
Let's see. Maybe it says here in the copy how much it is. Very exciting. 25,000 titles online. You get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your mailbox with no return dates, no late fees. It doesn't really matter what it costs. Think of all the different times that you never went back into a Blockbuster because you knew you had late fees.
I know.
I don't mean you in general.
No, I'm talking about my son did that. He'd have to go to different Blockbusters further and further away from the house because he'd have $4 and $5 late fees.
I thought they were on the same system or something.
This is back when they weren't.
Oh. Yeah. And then you couldn't rent a movie because you had the late fee sitting there, and you didn't want to go back in and jack with a salesperson. Well, we show that you have a late fee here. I never rented that.
Yes, you did.
Obviously, they bought it. You can keep your movies as long as you want without a penalty. And if you need it immediately, Blockbuster Online will send you 2 free movie or game rental coupons every month. And then you can, if you got to have it that night, you can use it at the Blockbuster store nearest you. Right now, you can try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks when you sign up. Blockbuster Online offers movie and game reviews. See, it still didn't say how much, but it's free for a couple of weeks. Unlimited DVDs shipped right to you. You get to keep them as long as you want. No return dates, no late fees, or movies that are rented out with Blockbuster Online. Just go take a look, and you can sign up for a couple weeks for free. It's blockbuster.com.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right. I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The ball is up. It's way back. It's out of here.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, The Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You didn't sign up for anything?
Nothing. I did go to that website when we first started talking about it.
Going to a website doesn't mean that
I should be getting an email.
Yeah.
And it irritates me that it's her.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Maybe somebody else signed you up for the website.
That could have been.
Because I think you can do that. Go to something and just
sign somebody up.
Yeah. On November 13th, 2004, the 1-year anniversary of the day we met, we became husband and wife, and our wedding day was absolutely beautiful. We extend our heartfelt thanks. This is from the Shady at the View.
Star. Yes. Star Jones. It's freaky.
You would like to see some of the photos from our wedding? Come on back to starandrandall.com and share in the magic of the best day of our lives. Al and Shady Reynolds. To be removed from this list, click on the link below.
Which I did.
Yeah. All right. No, I didn't get it. I didn't see that. All right. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
I just blanked on what's the song that we use?
Shook Me.
Oh, thanks.
I just spaced.
All right. Ready?
Yes. Oh, real quick though, did you want to put any money on the Cowboys game tonight?
Oh, it's the whoever they're playing by 7.
Yeah, Seahawks by 7.
What are the Seahawks rated right now? What are they? What and what?
They are 6-5.
Oh, and what are the Cowboys?
4-7.
And they have to win tonight to be able to even to be considered as a possible wild card playoff
contender. Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll take this Seahawks.
All right. How much?
See, last time I think I was a wash. I'll take 100 on the Seahawks, and
the over/under is 43.
I'm going to go under for 100.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Cowboy. I'm going to go ahead and pick the Cowboys 50 and over. I want the under for 50.
Cowboys 50, under 50.
Correct.
All right. Seahawks for me 100 and under for 100.
You got it.
You want anything, Chloe?
Yeah, Cowboys 10 and under 10.
All right. Why are you guys going with the Cowboys?
I think they have I think they have another win in them, and it's home. We're at home, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, never. Okay, then I'm changing my bet.
Yeah, they're in Seattle.
Okay, then I'm changing my bet. I'm going with Seattle.
Why?
50-50. Because I thought if the Cowboys were at home to give them a little oomph. Monday night. Well, it's Monday night at home would be a big deal.
Not really, because they got their asses handed to them by Philly at home
That's
on
true.
Monday night.
Yeah.
I'm changing.
So far, your theory sucks.
I'm changing changing it back.
All right.
I'm going Seattle.
Okay. Where was it you said you saw Scott Murray?
I saw him at Tom Thumb over by where I live in the Mid-Cities in full makeup one night at about 8:30. Talking on his cell phone, walking through Tom Thumb.
What was he wearing makeup?
I don't know. I mean, full makeup, like movie makeup. Maybe he'd just come from an event. I don't know.
All right.
But he went on TV, so.
Yeah. All right, you ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Here's your music.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Today's show sucked, didn't it?
No, it was fun.
Kind of a dry day. Weren't any belly laughs. It felt like a stretch.
I don't think so. It seems like a zip by to me.
I should be punished.
You've already hit yourself in the head.
I think people would like to hear that again.
No.
Hit or shock? Which one would you guys prefer?
Hit.
Hit? All right.
It is definitely funnier to watch.
All right, here we go. As we run past 7 o'clock into the Leica show.
Right.
The host is slapping himself around. Perhaps I'll rape myself later.
Don't forget to pull your toe right before you.
Yeah, I understand. Here we go. Okay. You going to do play-by-play?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Let's see if I can actually knock myself down.
No.
Yeah,
don't do this. All right. Pulling back on the sleeve.
Yeah.
Lining it up like the thinker. Yeah. Circling, taunting himself. What's with the squatting? Why are you squatting? You're not going to get away.
I'm squatting down so my head's right level with the mic.
Okay.
All right, hang on. You want some of this?
You want some of this?
Hush!
You're not in Garland.
That's just funny. Even before they read you the Miranda, the number one is you want some of this. All right, here we go.
All right.
When you guys call Leica's show later, be sure and tell him why I ran over it. Tell him exactly what I was doing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And lining up. Circles. Close the eyes. Oh, God. Oh, man. What are you... Are you all right? You okay?
All right, this bit's over.
Okay, good.
By the way, when you do that, your hair moves from the impact.
God, I can't believe you did that.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. Nice to have you back.
To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show website, JohnDavidRyan.com.
I got to listen to Leica's on the way home.
Yeah.
I got to hear how he reacts to this. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, GilLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. And the official site for KLLI is Live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
And then Mighty John's website is moneymusic.com, or the phone number is 877-ELVIS-56.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative.
Hi, this is Jack, owner Jack and Box. Let's talk to Schmitty on line 3. Schmitty, hello?
Shh. You'll scare him away.
Who?
The reindeer antenna balls.
Huh?
I'm hunting them from a telephone pole in the supermarket parking lot.
There's an easier way to get those.
Like a buck lure?
No, they're free with the purchase of any large combo. What was that?
That's my deer call. It's how I attract the females.
I bet. What do you do after you bag one?
I'm out the heads above my fireplace in menacing poses.
Or you could mount them on your antenna.
That'd teach him a lesson.
Yeah. And while Schmitty perfects his mating call, here's Lisa Johnson, a real-life crew member from Spokane.
This holiday season, come into Jack in the Box and get a free reindeer antenna ball with the purchase of any large combo for a limited time at participating restaurants while supplies last. Ho, ho, ho!
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel and Frankel and Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel and Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel and Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us. No matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Are you looking for something really cool to give your loved ones this Christmas, Cal?
I have people I love. I need to get them something cool.
Turn to Kodak, like the camera we've got. It's the Easy Share model.
But Pugs, my family's into immediate gratification. We like to print stuff out right away.
Digital cameras are your thing? Maybe you don't like to have to look at the little box after you've just posed for the picture. In most cases, at least with me, it's the last time I ever see that picture. The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home.
It enables you to print waterproof, borderless, real live Kodak pictures.
Kodak quality in the blink of an eye. So this Christmas, make it Kodak.
Both the Kodak Easy Share camera and printer dock recently won the International CES Consumer Electronics Innovations 2005 Design and Engineering Award.
The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home. Kodak quality this Christmas.
This is Dr. Robert Schwartz. Are you ready for a change? Thinking about breast augmentation, liposuction, Botox, Restylane? Join me and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show for Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. So tune into Plastic Surgery Today. 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 So tune into Plastic Surgery.